Got him!
You never see it come back. You say that my mind is.
Oh my gosh. Oh, come on in. Conquer, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Did you beat the Batman game too? Oh my goodness. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If y'all ain't following Conquer, go give him a follow. He's amazing. And if I gotta say, since we just transitioned, I'm here with my big bad beautiful wolf wife, or rather sitting on the neck of her shirt. Hello, 60.
Hey, it's me, the wife. How y'all doing?
Yeah, doing
You
good.
done rated yourself.
Yeah, I was lurking Conquer earlier, so yeah, I was having a good time. I never had a Game Gear as a kid, so it was always it's always a treat to see Game Gear games. It was that like mysterious console I was left out on. And Hi-Fi, thank you for the 10 biddies, the giant emote. Thank you so much, friend. Welcome on in. Let's get some other shouties out here.
Gotta love the Game Gear. Shout out to the Game Gear.
Well, you had one kinda, right? Your brother or something?
No, my brother had one.
Yeah, so at least you could look at it. I didn't even get to look at it. No, I'm kidding. I had so many video games. I can't complain.
I got to play Sonic the Hedgehog 2 on it. Once in a while.
Oh my goodness. You know, that was at least one of the best ones, right? At least if it's anything like the Genesis one.
Interesting take. I have heard a different take today.
That Sonic 2 is very bad. That's too bad. I thought the Game Gear games, I was always told that they were like really good portable versions of the Genesis games, but that's not the case. You know what I did have? Conquer knows what this is. I had a Sega Nomad. Like nobody had the Nomad, but what it was like a Game Gear, except it played Genesis games, and it was so fat and bulky. This thing was a real tank. I loved it though. And again,
I'm trying to imagine something bigger than the Game Gear, because that thing took 8 AA batteries to my recollection.
I think the Nomad did too. It was huge. If not, it took like 2 or 3 or 4 of those like D batteries. It was just bonkers. But it was really cool. Sonic Adventure 2. Sonic Adventure 2 is freaking phenomenal. But no, we were talking about Sonic the Hedgehog 2 on Game Gear. And then there are some good Game Gear Sonic games too that are not on any consoles, right? Like Sonic Chaos, right? That was the one you started with. I think I was streaming at the time, so I missed it. But well, we got a lot of awesome people here tonight. Once again, Conquer, thank you so much for the raid, for bringing the party over here right out the gate. We really appreciate it. Hope you're having a phenomenal weekend, friend. And there's a lot of awesome streamers, content creators in chat here. If I missed any shouties, I apologize. Just know that we appreciate y'all, and I encourage y'all to follow each other. I hope we caught y'all in the chat too saying hi. It was a real party right out the gate, and we really appreciate it. So one thing I wanna really highlight too, because you don't need to spend any money. That is very, very kind of you to do so. But thank you so much for the 3 months, Steel Wolf. Oh my goodness. You don't have to do that, Fred, but I really appreciate your support. We'll put the funding right back into the channel, and we actually have some new art commissions too that we're gonna try to show off, I think, later this week. But we're gonna wait for 60 to be back and kind of settled in. They're really, really cute. They're really awesome, and you know, it's stuff we'll use for the branding, for hyping it up, for growing the channel. So thank you all for helping us continue to grow the community, keep the vibes expanded.
Thanks, everybody.
It is time to observe the live stream. Hey, High Tech, how are you, friend? It's great to see you. So, observation duty, we're gonna jump right into it. Many of you know what this is. For those who don't, this is a spot the difference horror game. And basically the idea is that there's gonna be little slight changes and sometimes big changes that happen on security cameras that we're monitoring, and we need to identify those and report those. If we fail to do that, then the anomalies, as they're called, they build up and they destroy us. So everybody can participate. If you see something, say something if you want. I don't think this one punishes you for false reports other than maybe speeding up the anomaly rate, which isn't that big of a problem. So if you think you see something, feel free to say it, and we can tell you too. But 60, my love, ladies first. Why don't you pick the first map?
Oh wow.
Thank you for the 10 biddies too. Thank you.
How about the Metro?
The Metro. Okay, sounds good. I like this one. I had a good clip of this one back when I was a Facecam streamer. We received reports of a haunted mansion or station. You might hear announcements of incoming train traffic.
No doors.
See, I'm already failing to read.
Which
Dude.
offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out.
See, it wasn't a mistake. I just wanted to hear that. Watch out for the anomalies. You observe.
There's always my way.
Ooh, your way. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, so anomalies have
Shout out
previously
to the
been
Haunted
cited.
Mansion.
Right, the best, the absolute best. I don't see the strikes, so I think we don't have to worry about false reports. So if you think you see something, say something. Hey, yo, I love that emote, Conquer. And Conquer, this one's your favorite, right? This observation duty. If I remember correctly, you liked 5 the most. Also, you may notice this is kind of a quiet game, but it can occasionally get loud, so we're going to keep the volume still pretty low. Don't want to blow out anyone's speakers. I will warn, there are jump scares in this game. Some of them are loud, which is why we'll keep the volume under control. This is your favorite, Conquer? Heck yeah, heck yeah. I really remember liking this one a lot. It's hard for me to pick a favorite when they all kind of become a blur. Okay, this is all normal, right? The escalators, you know, everything here is good. Nothing's been moved around.
You see the clock on your side, right?
The clock?
Yeah.
Oh,
Is
yeah,
there no
yeah,
clock?
yeah. There is. I'm blocking it. I should, or rather the Mimic is blocking it. Let me fix that. Let's go.
Get out of friggin' way, Mimic.
We love you, Mimic, but we gotta move you over here, right on top of the timer. How about?
Move it or lose it, baby.
So usually, and good call on that 60, because usually the first anomaly spawns about 20 minutes in. So it's probably spawned. That's 20 in-game minutes. So you can see the timer there. Yeah. What's up, Mira? How's it going? Welcome on in. Hope you had a great stream. I think the auto shouty isn't going off because you were already here earlier. I forgot to restart Mix It Up before starting this stream, so I don't think it's gonna auto shouty anybody now that I think about it. So 60, if I miss anybody.
Yeah, stream number 2, nothing came up.
Yeah. We I don't think that is an anomaly, by the way. That's just
The announcement.
they said that was normal. Doesn't sound normal, but they said it's normal. Yeah, stream part 1 was with Pro Stoic and friends doing repo, and then 60 got done with dog show stuff, and we planned for this. She took the laptop with her, so this is the perfect kind of game for us to collab while she's away, because it's pretty chill. Like, everybody can participate. If you see something, say something. Repo party. Yeah, repo's fun. We're definitely going to have to plan some more repo in the future. We did a really good session on 60's birthday, and I would love to get like a full group of 6 again, because I feel like the game is even more fun with at least like 4 to 6. Your eyes don't work no more. Too much Xenoblade. Well, 60, do you remember this map much? I feel like there's some really good ones that I remember, but I don't remember like the really minute ones.
No, I don't really have this memorized. I think that's why we came back to it.
Yeah, it's been a few years at least. I think this one came out in 2022, around this time at that. I could be wrong. Also, don't mind the Star Rail sponsor. We are done with that. I mean, feel free if you want to sign up, but I already did my thing with them. Was this always here like this? This sign? It looks kind of weird, but I don't know. Let's see. Looks normal to you? Okay. Well, we do have a couple anomalies up at least, because this is the warning. This might be an anomaly here, right? The broken screen.
Mm-hmm.
So if we go platform, and I think this would be a TV monitor. Yeah. I don't think we'll be blocking anything with the Mimic now, but we can move him right here. That way we're okay. Was that not it? Well, let's keep rotating the cameras. Maybe something will jump out. Oh, in the lobby with the ATM screens. Those look normal right now, but here. You're eating tofu at Stoic for repo earlier? Oh my gosh.
How funny. Yeah, we didn't find any anomalies. This
Yeah.
pretty hard when you haven't done this in a while, huh?
It's tough. So 7 tells you where you missed anomalies. This one and none of the other ones I think do. So we'll just have to kind of go through the cameras and see if anything jumps out. Maybe some trash was missing here. The ATMs do look normal. Maybe the exit sign was missing there. I don't remember that. This that I was looking at was normal, so y'all were right there. There should be no anomalies up right now, which is why we're going kind of fast. I don't know if there was any anomalies here. So apparently this was normal, the sign. And in here, I wouldn't be surprised if maybe like these books or something were missing. It's really tricky with the missing object anomalies, especially in these rooms with a lot of them. There's also anomaly, object could be moved. So this one also, I think, was pretty much the same. Have to keep an eye on this. I think this goes missing. Hey, Aztec Mario, welcome back. Hope you're doing well, friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I do think these can reverse or like turn into like only going up or something, so we gotta keep an eye on that. It's possible
Hey,
that...
Aztec Mario. Good to see you.
Yeah, hope you're enjoying the weekend, friend. Hmm. There's another anomaly that's pretty tricky where the camera can completely malfunction. So just have to be able to remember, like, okay, there's how many cameras? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cameras.
Something missing.
There might be in here. You want me to
Like something moved.
do
Did the suitcase move?
I think it was always there, but something else might have moved in here. Why don't we do object movement in the train and see what happens? Thank you for the giant Aztec Mario emote 60. Heck yeah.
Yeah, I think it's great.
Come back to it, don't be. It's an awesome one. We could try object disappearance too. And we can move to other cameras while it reports, so. Okay, so no object disappearance or anything. Is this a light anomaly here? That's like really shiny.
Yeah, that's an anomaly.
Okay, so light anomaly in the lobby. Ah, high tech caught it too. Good eyes, peeps. Yeah, I'm one of the 3 blind mice. That's some like real deep lore. And I don't think I could complete any of these games without my lovely wife here or chat assistance. You only caught it because I pointed it out? Well, the light anomalies can be tricky because the lighting does usually change a little bit as the timer goes on. So as it gets close to 6 a.m., it starts to brighten up in a lot of maps. Okay, we saw that spin. That's a sneaky one. Oh, it's actually just spinning there. It's dancing. Not as sneaky, but funny. So that's going to be object movement in the tracks. So they can definitely move and just stop moving, right? And you can also catch them in the act. That's always funny to see. I feel like it happened more when we were playing the first 2 observation duty games, but I feel like it happens in the later ones too. Wait, was this bag always here?
Hmm?
Okay.
By the trash can? Yeah.
Yeah. Think so? Okay. I think you're both right. Think you're right. Book may have moved. I feel like it was more visible before. Do train object movement. I'm probably wrong, but give it a shot.
Is it closer to the door?
I feel like it was. I feel like it jumped like a seat, but... Oh! Let's see. Yeah. Wow. Rare W for the mouse memory.
Good job, babe.
Thank you. So we've already cleared these maps a long time ago, but it's been so long that all I really remember are the more ridiculous ones that I'm not going to spoil for you all. Road memory, yo, let's go. I don't know. I feel like the squirrel brain is actually pretty big advantage. Like squirrels are pretty intelligent. All right, we got another, I guess that's a door anomaly, door opening closing in the lobby. We're getting some obvious ones. That's nice. But yeah, I don't know about mouse brain. Rodent brain, Sure. My mouse brain. I don't know. JT, you're right. Where's the shrink redeem? Oh my gosh, let me fix that. JT, thank you so much. Let me fix that right now. You
Are
know,
both of those posters normal?
I think so, but we can report. Let's report it while I fix the shrink redeem. Let's do. Hey, there we go. Thank you, thank you. I'm gonna turn the actual one on too. Is it TV monitor or is it picture anomaly? Picture anomaly, you're saying?
It would be a picture anomaly if it was one.
Okay. All right. The shrink redeem is active. Thank you so much again, JT. Really appreciate you, fellow Tiny. Poster looks normal. Okay. Is it me? Is it?
Some weird stuff.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Was the door in the train opened? I'm so tiny now. I'm like a quarter-inch tall.
Hmm.
I'm so small. Thank you for the 7 stream streak, JT. Thank you. Hey.
Hey, Red. No, I'm not home. I brought a laptop with me while I was traveling.
Yeah. Oh,
I wish I was home.
that's a cool shrinky emote, Conquer. A different shrink emote. I like it. Something seems off in here, but I don't know.
Mm.
We were thinking maybe the door was open back here. Let's do a door open close on the platform and then we can try the train. The train, maybe this one back there. Is that what you were thinking, High Tech? Was the one in the back here? Okay, let's try this one in the actual train then. Because you're probably right. It's a little hard to see too because it's back, but no, it's worth checking. It's worth checking. This is the game you want to be
Might be
paranoid
paranoid. Yeah, that's the game to induce it.
in. Yeah. I think all this is normal here. Whoa, okay. This is the entrance, and I think, what would this
Whoa.
be? Other?
Abyss.
Abyss?
Abyss. You get sucked into it.
Okay. See if that was fast enough.
Goodbye, life.
Hey, that was it. Good catch on that. I was about to do other, which would have meant game over. So some anomalies can destroy you, as that almost just happened before your eyes. Um, let's see. Maybe there's something missing here. Maybe like the railing is missing right here. There should be like more railing here. Let's do a train missing object
Maybe.
or object disappearance. I think the lighting on the side of the door of the train might have changed. Let's look at that. Let's look at that because you probably are right. It could be light anomaly out here. It could be just that it's 2 a.m. now, so the lighting is changing. But let's try it. Let's do platform because I don't know about this shining light there. Let's do platform, light anomaly. Give that a shot. Yeah, the door next to the poster, that one.
They're saying inside the train.
Oh, inside the train. Okay, let's do it inside the train then. Light anomaly. And we can go and check the other. Whoop. Whoops. Maybe I shouldn't be checking them. Tracks. This one is going to be other, right? Because it's not.
Is it distortion?
Might be distortion. Might have been distortion, yeah. Yep, distortion. Yeah, it was. Whoops, game over. Okay, so that one's distortion. We got 5 anomalies, so we made some good progress. Give it another shot. Textbook definition of distortion. Yeah, I couldn't even remember if distortion was an option in this game, because in some of the games, it is. Well, I think it's an option in most of them, but I don't
I
think
want a
it's.
copy of that textbook.
Yeah, me too. We need some more.
I don't think I ever got it.
We need the observation duty lore. I do think lore for this game would be cool. There is some. There is like an antagonistic force. There are recurring characters that you could maybe slot into the villain role. And there's also our favorites, which I can't remember where our favorite is at or if he's even in this one, but there's a particular one that probably fits better for Macro March that we really are a fan of. How about an observation duty rhymer instead? Yo, what's up, D-Bone? How you been? Great to see
Hey,
you.
D-Bone. A long time no see, D-Bone.
Yeah, well, we're playing some observation duty. So we have the observation duty master here. Uh-oh, did the stream? Sammy went down. I don't know why Sammy went down. Thought he died to distortion. Yeah, it was pretty brutal. It doesn't look like we're dropping frames. Okay, can you hear me all right, 60?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, maybe it's just Sammy that broke. Here, let me try relaunching Sammy. We're back. Okay, that means affirmations once again work, and so do the welcome, the FF7 welcomes. So we should have an anomaly up by now. And what's up, Mumbina? How are you? And yes, the shrink redeem is back because I'm here with in the safety of my lovely wife, sitting on the neck of her shirt, where nothing can harm me. Feel free to use as many shrink redeems as you want. So we'll remember that about the door lighting. As long as you don't do all caps or act too sussy, I think you're pretty safe. I think you're pretty safe.
That thing is stretching, the hand sanitizer thing.
Yeah, look
see
at
it, right?
that. So that to me is what I think would be distortion too, right?
Yeah,
That's also distortion. It's just the less violent kind of distortion. I like this distortion better. More of this, less of the one that destroys me. In the train, CD container above the water bottle is new, you think? Okay, let's go to the train.
Virtue.
Yeah.
Have you ever taken a train like this before?
Oh yeah, it was a long time ago, but I took it back when we at the last place we lived. If you remember, I told you about it too. Do we think there's an extra object? Yeah, not a subway,
have-
not a subway, but an actual train.
No. I mean a subway.
I don't think I've ever been on a subway. No, I don't think so. Extra object?
I know you've been on a train. I had to pick you up.
This water bottle right here, right? Is that extra? Did it move maybe? It might have moved. That's
I think
right.
that's
You did
in
pick
there.
me up. See, I thought that was new too once I saw it.
Could it be an extra object, maybe?
I think I reported extra
Consider
already.
pile?
I tried the extra object already, right? Try it again. I tried movement and I've tried extra there. We'll scope it out. We'll keep an eye on that one. We're gonna keep a close eye on that one.
Pretty suspicious.
It is. It is very suspicious. And let me know too, both you, my lovely giantess wife, and chat, who we all appreciate. If I'm moving a little too quick, just let me know. I'm scrolling the cameras too fast. If you want me to slow it down a bit, it is no problemo. I don't think we're missing a camera, right? What about this bottle here? Was that bottle always there at the entrance?
Mhm.
There's a tiny little bottle here. It's kind of hard to see.
I'm not sure.
I'm going to report it. It's probably already there, but let's try it. High Tech can't remember it either, so it's worth a shot. All right, no extra object at the entrance. I was mistaken.
That's a Metro beer. You can't take that out. You gotta leave it at the escalator.
Yes, but I do see we are missing an object here. Let's see if y'all catch it. What are we missing here?
The exit sign.
That's right. You caught it. We're missing the exit sign that was just hanging out right here. That one's a little sneaky too. Uh, this is all normal. No exits allowed. Have y'all played the Exit 8, by the way? That's a great game, kind of like this. By the way, we got a monitor anomaly right there on the platform. Now that one's...
Play Exit 8 after this if you want.
Well, I don't want you to get motion sick. That one's kind of a little...
It's a little... Yeah, I guess you're right.
A little wobbly. We got a good one planned after this. We got That's Not My Neighbor, which is kind of similar vibes, but it's very character focused. You're like looking for differences on the character.
It's more cartoony. You're right in that, like, for the most part the vibes are similar, but like the presentation is much more comical.
Yeah, it's not really supposed to be scary. Ooh, another monitor anomaly, this time at the entrance. Y'all see that there? That one's kind of crazy. We got like Gaigas from Earthbound here in black and white.
Smiling at us? What the fuck's going on there?
Like monochrome Gaigas. We got a haunted fetus.
Haunted fetus.
Yeah, that's like that's not really...
Spoiler.
It's not a spoiler, it's a meme. It's not real. It's not relevant to the story at all. There is no haunted fetus. It's kind of a meme that he looks a little like what do you call it?
A haunted fetus?
No. Like
I know, I'm just being an asshole.
Earthbound has such a crazy art style in general that he jumps out for sure. Fuzzy Pickles. Did the door open? I think it might have actually. Let's do door open close. That's another one that, you know, it would probably be too soon to play it right after Yakuza. Maybe after Ocarina of Time or whatever game you had to play next, but like Earthbound's good vibes. That's a good one. It's got a really heartfelt story. Like makes you feel good playing it. And it's still goofy.
No, I'm an idiot and I have been living in a bunker and don't know anything about video games. Now, is Earthbound one of the Mother games?
That's right, it's Mother 2. The second one. I went a little too fast on that. Let's slow down on that. This trash was always here, right? Down here next to the bag. I think it was. The sticker.
Yeah, there's something going on there.
Okay, let's do extra object here. Let's do extra object at the gates. Right, always there. Okay, maybe we do... What would that be? Picture anomaly? That sticker? That sticker seems off.
Oh, if the sticker changed, then yeah, I'd probably picture anomaly.
Sticker was always there.
I feel like that's something that can happen. I don't know if it has changed, though.
Okay. Were those faces always there in the room with the phones? Oh yeah, these two? Yeah, that's the thing with this game, is like, some things that look like they really shouldn't be there are actually there, and those faces were there. But this door opening and closing was definitely not, so...
This game does a great job at providing distractors.
Yeah.
Like, just the setup of the default room, not having symmetry you expect, and just odd choices of decor and all this. It's very unsettling.
So yeah, it is simultaneously unsettling and so there are parts to it that are more unsettling, right? But for the most part, I think the overall like vibe and story is pretty upbeat and heartfelt. Door? Oh yeah, this door is wide open now for sure. Look at that. That one's pretty obvious, huh? Funny door.
Don't go out there.
Don't go out there. Jade caught it too. Y'all caught it. That'd be terrifying to see those posters. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely.
What if you went down the subway and it was a picture of you?
That's when you know you're in a horror movie. You just became aware that you're in a simulation and it glitched. Okay, here's Abyss at the entrance. Abyss presence.
Wow.
Oh no. Yeah, this is one of the violent ones. So Abyss in some other instances will just kind of expand and take up the camera. It doesn't like suck you in like that. Yeah, it's more like a black hole in that regard. Let's see. Anything here? Oh. Hey, that's moving though. Gates, object movement. Snaky. Very snaky. Are you snacking or talking to the puppy? I'm just curious.
I'm talking to the meme baby right now.
That's good. I miss the meme baby.
I was just saying, what are you doing, Stinky? Come here.
Yeah, you gotta wrestle the puppy while wrestling the anomalies. You see something, high tech?
She's helping me.
Were the rails always looking like that? I feel like they were, but let's try tracks and other. We can also try... They don't have object replacement in this one, never mind. We can do tracks and other. Both indents on the ground. Maybe not. Maybe that's different. Let's give it a shot. See what happens. No type of other found in the tracks. Would there be another type of anomaly it would be? I don't know. We're doing pretty good though. We're staying fairly caught up. We haven't got the warning yet. We haven't got any rhymes yet from D-Bone either, which means we might be catching them pretty quick.
Good call. The D-Bone rhyme is a clear indicator.
Precisely. Possible that something is off here still. We could do like, let's try object disappearance. Maybe something that was on top of the tracks. You guys are doing rather well, at least as far as I could tell. Hey, you still got a rhyme. You're doing well. Both sides had soap or hand sanitizer dispensers, right?
Yeah, one on each side.
Pineapple in the entrance. Ooh, where do you see the pineapple at? Oh yeah, right up here. Good eyes. Look at you, Jade.
Oh, on
Nice.
top of the soda machine.
Nice. That's gonna be extra object. I'm pretty sure, at least. I don't remember there being a pineapple
Yeah,
there.
that's an extra object.
Good catch. I couldn't see it either until Jade pointed out. Even then, I was like, where is this pineapple? I really had to look. It blended in quite a bit. So not all the observation duty maps are in monochrome like this. A lot of them are in full color. And we'll, I think, do some color ones because I'm pretty sure the way this game works is half of them are monochrome, half of them are in color. But I could be wrong. And I think the ones that are in color are kind of tougher because those ones might be the one where you can get strikes for false reports. You just happen to be staring there. Well, that worked out. That worked out in our favor.
High tech says a bench disappeared on the platform.
Oh, yeah, below the monitor. Yeah, good catch. Platform, object disappearance. We're almost halfway through the night. Yep, there it is. Well, Red Avenger, you pointed out earlier about the faces. Well, The faces got even more unnerving.
Yeah, that's different.
That's a pretty... I wouldn't say easy one because it's still a face, but I don't know. Definitely, maybe it's because it's a face that jumps out.
You know, that's a preferred stimulus for humans. Just the human face.
That's right.
You know what the second most preferred stimulus is?
Feet.
A visual stimulus. I mean,
um, I don't know.
it's a target.
Oh, a target. Sure. The bullseye.
Mhm.
Is this different? Suitcase. The suitcase is missing. Yeah, good catch.
Is the ground different? It looks so dark.
We can try that too, but we do definitely have object disappearance here with the suitcase.
Yeah, the rolling suitcase.
Roto, thanks for the 5-stream streak, friend.
Hi, Roto.
Stop being good. I can't. Don't worry. We had a 0 anomaly. We didn't get any on our first try, so when we get to the next map,
We could have used you then, Devo.
hey, there was object movement right in front of us, and yeah, we could have used Debone then, huh?
We flashed the Debone light into the sky to summon you.
Awesome. All right. So, you think the ground changed? So should we report that as other?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know what else it would be. New replacement?
I guess I didn't like it, but that thing's boogieing again. Do the tracks, object movement.
Well, that's pretty easy.
That was. Give us more easy ones. We're getting far into the night, and usually as the night goes on, the crazier anomalies, like intruder ones, happen too.
Do you remember which map is the one that has all the crazy intruders?
I think Conker's
Is it
probably
the
doing
house?
post-stream care, but that's a good question for Conker because I think we talked about this, and I can't remember if it was the house. I think it is the house, but I can't remember for sure if it was the house or if it was. Is there a bank in this one?
I think it's the house. Because the one I'm thinking of is in like a home office sort of environment. The bank has some crazy stuff though.
Fancy bottle. Yeah, some of them are easy like that. This one's not bad either. We have a picture anomaly here in the tracks.
Mm-hmm.
They're giving us some easy ones after a couple game overs in a row. Game at school, apartment, metro house, market, and bank. Picture anomalies are pretty obvious so far. Yeah, some of them are much sneakier. Like in the first game, some of those picture anomalies are like, there's barely a difference. Like they just lighten the shade. And yo, what's up, Mono? You can just ask. We'll share tacos. We love our Despair Bear friend. Also, is this a light anomaly up here? I don't think these lights were on in the lobby back there. Or maybe it's just that the lighting's changed because it's almost 4 a.m. now. In-game. 6 p.m. here. Okay, that was not it. But we're missing
No
a sign
tacos.
here.
No tacos, but I do have some cream cheese wonton.
Yes, yeah, you got some Chinese food. High Tech caught it too. Good eyes. Y'all are really, really good at this, actually. Usually these take several attempts, even on a revisit. Unless D-Bone is here, then D-Bone will usually carry us with the power of rhyme. But in this case, we all been on it. Now, one
What's that
thing,
sound?
what is that sound? Is this distortion? Maybe the camera's like a little distorted.
Yeah, it's moving.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's like stretching. It's like a fisheye lens. Does look funny. You always stare at those every time. I do too. The signs catch my eyes. Maybe I'm like paranoid about getting lost, so my brain just goes sign. Okay, everything here looks normal. Same here. We got all signs, we got all turnstiles, and they all look normal. Ninecrafts, welcome on in. Welcome back. Heck yeah.
Welcome in, Ninecrafts.
Love and peace. Hope you're doing well, friend. Box missing? Ooh, where do you think the box is missing? Where is the box missing? On the platform? Let's try object disappearance. I don't remember, but it's worth a shot, even if we're not entirely sure. And I trust your memory. Murph, what's going on? Welcome on in. Hey, you're right. There was a box missing. Is it that box way back there? You got eagle eyes.
Huh.
You got eagle eyes. That's crazy. That was way tricky. It was a tiny box. Murph, hope you're having a great weekend, friend.
Hi, MurphCon.
I don't think we're missing any cameras. And let me know if I'm going a little too fast or a little too slow. I can adjust. Oh, that might be an anomaly. Let's see. I guess what would that be? Other object on fire.
Trash.
Where's the
Yeah.
trash, man, when we need him? All right. You call that a regular hazard? Yeah. Yeah. Does that happen often on subways? Just trash cans igniting? Missing camera. What are we missing? Oh, we're missing the train camera. You're right. That's a camera malfunction. Good memory. Good paying attention. And then we'll need to check the train camera too, because the camera can malfunction while still having an anomaly active. But I think we're okay. I think this all looks normal. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, in the lobby. Okay, let's do lobby intruder.
It's the end of Evangelion.
The end of Evangelion. Oh my god. So the reason we switched cameras off that one is scary, but no, the main reason is sometimes staring at those anomalies can result in them attacking you, basically. And I don't know if that was one that would attack you or not. Just in case we squeaked away. Rather, I squeaked out and took you all with me away.
You live to squeak another day.
Exactly. My pro strat, the survival instincts kicking in. Almost at 5 a.m. We're getting really close. Really close. Why does it feel like every poster is staring at you? Yeah, I think they do that to mess with you and try to get your attention focused on those while they trick you by moving around like little things. Because everybody always says the pictures, and it's me too. That's where my eyes gravitate. We
This
are
place was decorated by Mrs. Dietz from Beetlejuice.
Mrs. Teats from Beetlejuice, pretty much.
We need a dangerous sculpture.
This is different. There's like an extra object
It's
there.
that extra. Yeah, there's an extra object there.
I don't know what that's supposed to be, but oh, and there's an intruder back there too. You see him? We got two.
Holy shit! Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah, he's way back there too. So intruder. And sometimes too, you can see the intruder from one camera, but technically he's like under another camera. So yeah, he's not here in the train.
Is he in the like tunnel?
Yep, in the tracks. You see him there real quick. I moused away because I'm very confident that's one that attacks. Usually the ones that are like really squared up on the camera like that are like ready to
I
throw
agree
down.
with high tech. That's actually what I was about to say before you mentioned the like helium tank or whatever it is in the train.
Oh, extra object in the platform.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's like wood laying against the pillar there.
Yeah, you're right. I see it right here now. Good eyes. Good catch, y'all. Scary intruder. Yeah, that guy was pretty scary. Maybe it's object movement because the wood was, I think, leaned up in another spot.
Oh yeah.
I know what you're talking about.
Further away.
No object movement either. What is it then? Object disappearance? Something
Nah,
on top of it?
I guess it was just like that. Yeah, high tech. I had the same thought.
I did too. As soon as y'all pointed it out, now I can't like unsee it. It looks like to me it shouldn't be there. I think everything's good in here.
You gotta look around.
Yeah. We're really close. 5:30. Honestly, if we can even just find one more anomaly, we'll probably be able to... Well, intruder at the gates. Gates, intruder.
He's just trying to get home. Is the train?
Scary
Is
stranger.
the train still running?
Yeah, you know what? What the? Oh, it's a dead body.
Could it be a doll?
Extra object at the gates.
Yeah.
So at least it won't attack us then, right? Just an object. Just pointed out, just convinced it was wrong.
It turned into a dude. He like the game gaslighted you just now, right?
It kind of did, right? I feel like it did. Everything in here looks normal.
This is gaslighting the game.
It is, basically. Okay. Extra object in the tracks. In the tracks? What's extra here? I don't see it, but I believe it.
Is there a missing object in the foreground? The like big rolled thing that was off to the left.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It's missing object. Yeah, object disappearance. You're right. There should be that little roll thing. Look like the same person to you. I kind of moused away way too fast, so I don't honestly know.
Well, it looked like a dude at first, and then when you went back, it looked like a mannequin.
Yeah. Is this suitcase extra?
By the phones? No,
Yeah.
that's been there.
That's been there. Okay. Oops. Looks normal. Pasta lobby. Oh yeah, that should be pizza. That's gonna be TV anomaly. That should be
Pretty
pizza.
sneaky.
Good catch.
Shout out to Pasta.
We love pasta. All right. So we can keep scrolling the cameras, but we basically have won as long as we don't get killed by an intruder. Which, if y'all watched us play Observation Duty 7, the intruders definitely had a pretty high kill count on us. Specifically the horseman. You might see that clip if you see my BRB screens.
I don't think the horseman's in this one, thankfully.
He is not that I'm aware of. I think he's only in 7. Oh, do not seek him. There was one last thing we could have got here in the tracks, but that's okay. We won. Good job, everybody. Good job. My big, bad, beautiful wolf wife, your memory is pretty dang good. Your eyes,
Sometimes.
even better.
Oh. Shucks.
Something like a scarf, huh? All right, well, why don't we do this? 60 You picked that one. I think it's
Remember,
chat's
a
turn
healthy
to
mind
pick.
and
So
spirit
we're gonna put up a
require
poll.
healthy body. It's
Mhm.
time
We have
to
an ad
hydrate
about to
virtue
start.
grow.
Thank you for the hydrate, high tech. Thank you, thank you. I will go refill my beverage actually during the ad break. We're gonna put a poll up. I'm gonna put it up for 3 minutes and then run the ads right when it goes off. Let's see, manage poll. New poll. Which observation duty 5 map next? Let's do either, it's gonna be the school, the market, the apartment, the house, the bank. And we'll do 3 minutes, and here we go. All right. Poll is up. Ads are gonna start. They're gonna start a little early, but we'll get them out of the way for an hour and 5 minutes that way. So, well, it'll be able to push back the later ones. I'll see you all in a little bit. And 60, my lovely wife, I'm gonna actually step away to grab a drink, but I encourage you to also refill your beverage or whatever you need to do.
All right, I will.
I reported it, but it's probably not quick enough. Dang it. It was under the camera, but it, gosh, that's tough. We just weren't cycling the cameras fast enough, I think, because it was already right under the camera when I cycled there. I think the horseman has got us 4 or 5 times now. Yeah, that's pretty terrifying. You know, on one hand, I'm kind of glad it happened. And
The faster you predict, the more points it's worth. So it's kind of like a Kahoot about whether or not Virtue's gonna live.
a Kahoot. Oh my god, I love that. 60 loves this Mio costume. I love it too.
There's. Go away.
Try this.
There's 2 of them.
You went to executor? Executor, right? Yeah.
Either or.
But there's like.
And like a Geodude would be impossible to bang.
No, well then he could fist you.
What in the
I'm
fuck?
talking about, like, I'm not really interested in any Pokemon.
My poor Chad.
is
My
gonna be
poor
doing
Chad's ears.
Oh
My-
my god.
Like mostly, I want to be the one like doing the thing.
I want to be the very best that no one ever was. Because
Get to the gummy ship now. Get down.
Woody gummy berry was down.
Get bored by your wife now. Thank you, Gavin. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Okay. We still got 30 minutes, so let's kind of desperate sounding. It's definitely like an escalation. The first battle theme is like very video gamey, by the book, fast paced.
Just warming up.
This one's got a little bit more emotion behind it, I feel like. And I like that. Thank you for the Manderville dance, Aztec Mario. That dance has a lot of emotion behind it.
Get this over with.
For anybody who's played Final Fantasy XIV, I don't think they would dislike that. At least if... He did trick me. Look at that. The devil did it. Yeah, you got me. You got me. Fuck. This guy's an ass.
Alright.
Oh. In my dream, you had no face.
In my dream, you had no butt.
All right, we are back, and the poll is actually... Is that a 3-way tie? That's totally fine. That means that narrows it down between the apartment, the house, and the bank. So, all right side ones, which I think these are the ones that are in color, right? Why don't you choose from those 3, 60? The apartment, the house, the bank.
House.
Okay, the house, the one that we think has all the crazy intruders. We are testing a new reporting system. No need to report the anomaly type anymore. But too many false reports will cause a system crash. Also, please note that there are no cameras outside the house. But make sure to report outside anomalies as being outside. Welcome back, High Tech. Ooh, yeah, this one did have some freaky anomalies. I remember a little bit now, and you know what? I probably shouldn't scroll too quick here, and this is just a distraction. We know the rules. If you see something, say something. The first 15 minutes or so, don't have to worry about an anomaly spawning. But there are a lot of cameras here. There's 8 cameras, so actually we do need to kind of cycle a little fast to get through all 8 cameras. Now, the rule set is different for this one than the last one we did, and different from the standard observation duty. Instead of reporting the anomaly type, as they said, we are just reporting if there's an anomaly in general. But it is 3 strikes and you're out. So the third time we mess up and do a false report, will game over us. You know the rules, and so do I. Yeah, we only have 3 strikes now. So, but on the flip side, we don't have to worry about knowing the anomaly type. We just have to figure out that something changed. So like this one, I'll bet you one of these chairs will change or something like that. But this one should be there, that goofy looking chair. I like it, it looks comfy. The house is your favorite, huh, D-Bone? I feel like this is a lot of people's favorites from what I'm hearing. And at this point, I think we've cycled almost all the cameras, but there's an intruder here. At least that one's obvious. The toilet has an intruder. You can see him back there. He's looking at us. Oh, he's got a buddy. I didn't know Buddy had a buddy in this one. Did you know that? We call him Buddy because
Cool buddies.
what do they actually call him? Shitting Man? The community calls him Shitting Man?
Yeah, the community calls him shitting man, and I feel like this is kind of disrespectful.
Yeah, he's doing a lot
We
more than
call him
shitting.
buddy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he does a lot of stuff. He's like community to work. He's in the factory wearing a safety helmet. You know, this is obviously his house.
Yeah, the TV wasn't always like this, right?
Yeah, the TV.
Okay. Thought it was going crazy. Some of these anomalies are pretty obvious, at least, too. So, heck, yeah. It always was, wasn't it? Crap, that's a strike. Never mind, it was. Thank you, High Tech. I should have double-checked myself there, because I really thought that it was not like that. It's my bad. Everything here looks normal. As for me and my house, we will serve the Lord. Which Lord? The Lord of Thunder? Or perhaps maybe maybe Lord of Darkness? I mean, which Lord? Be more specific here.
I think it's the Lords of Acid.
This chair changed out. Yeah, the chair's wrong. And High Tech, good catch. The Lords of Acid. I think that makes the most sense. Let's see. I mean, I know it is. I saw we had the goofy chair at the start. Give us back our silly chair. Our pretty chair. Think everything's good here?
Hey, Virtue.
Yeah.
You see that cabinet under the painting
Cabinet under the painting in here.
in the last room?
This one? It looks like it has a cat
Looks like
face. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like I have a face. That's all I wanted to tell you.
Oh, well, I get that face.
Look at the face.
Every time I think about you, I get that face. You make me...
That
you make me-
face?
Yeah, I make that like cat
Face.
face. I'm just excited to nom on your ankle.
Alright.
You like that one, Jade?
Is this different? This looks like a really long quote.
By wisdom a house is built, and by understanding it is established. By knowledge the rooms are
That all men are created equal. Yeah, that's I think that's an anomaly.
You think so? The Texas, I think that is normal. I'm with High Tech
Really?
actually. I think it was like that. I remember it
I
was
thought
kind of.
the quotes were a lot shorter than that.
Most of them are. That's how they throw you off. Is that's the one like super long one. There was another one in the game room too that looked cute. There's some cute furniture here, huh? Look at how big this house is too. This massive house. I can't even imagine. I did own a home at one point. I actually bought a house like right around the same time 60 and I started dating long distance, and then we were like, you know what? Oh, hey, something's slamming outside here. We have to report this as outside actually. So we're gonna do outside. He's trying to get in. Look, there's an intruder.
Is that the gimp? Let him in.
I
I thought he was sleeping.
thought he was sleeping too. How many get that reference? Dream spooky house, right? Would you move into a house like this? 'Cause that's what I was gonna say. Is like
Radio on now?
the radio on? Wasn't it always on?
Was it?
I thought the radio was always on. I think the radio's on and the radiator's on over here. Right? I think. I could be wrong. High Tech thinks it was always on too. Now, I would just report it too if I was, but the false strikes.
Oh yeah.
In the upper left, the picture looks strange. The picture of two people did change. Ooh. Here? These two? Or do you mean upper left on another camera? I think that was it, because I don't see another upper left from a recent camera. So, yeah, we're going to do parlor. Did your tracker break 60? I think she's
No.
she's trying to wrangle the baby, the mean baby at the same
The,
time.
the problem is I don't have every piece of equipment that I normally have, so
That too, that was my bad. I was helping her pack and I forgot to pack her phone stand. I packed just about everything else for her. But
I'm doing the best that I can with what I've got.
yeah, so like I used to, okay, I guess it wasn't the parlor. Picture two people did change. Which one changed? Was it these two people then? The kitchen?
No, I think maybe debone means
Oh, in the
go to
living
living
room.
room.
The living room. That one looks different. And Sync, how's it going? Thank you for the hydrate for 60. Giving her some iced tea.
Thank you, Sync.
There we go. Debone was right. That did change. All right, let's keep cruising through. Gulp. Okay, we got good Wi-Fi. This is an easy game to play on the alternate setup that's in her stomach. Didn't even notice this picture first round. I didn't either. This picture changed too, right? This one
Yeah.
in here. Yeah.
That's Catman.
Bedroom. All right, there we go. Perfect. All right. Slowly getting back into Star Rail. Heck yeah. Thanks for hanging out while we were playing it earlier, because it's always good just to revisit. I effed up, by the way, with that. I wasn't supposed to talk about... Apparently, I wasn't even supposed to talk about Genshin, but whatever. I was like thinking it would be fine to talk about other Hoyo games during a sponsored Hoyo stream, but I got told, no, you can't talk about Genshin or Triple Z.
What do you mean you got told? Like, how did this occur? I'm just curious.
I shouldn't say I got told. I got informed. So Stream Element sent me the sponsorship. Okay, this changed in here, right? Something changed in here, right? In the entrance. No, they sent me the conditions or whatever for the campaign. They sent me like a reminder email that I had it going, and then they sent me the rules with it. And I've looked too. They hadn't sent me that before. And the very top rule was do not talk about ZZZ or Genshin or any other Hoyoverse product. I was like, really? What the? That's so weird, but okay. Entrance
Well, maybe
too
they
dark,
need
yeah.
to like keep them distinct for accounting purposes or something.
Maybe. I will say they reached out to me already about doing a sponsored stream for ZZZ, so.
Yeah, it's funny.
I have not played ZZZ yet. It looks fun, and maybe I will take them up on that, but probably not this month because we already got a lot going on between Micro
Yeah,
May.
that's what you need. Another Gamma game.
Yeah, right. I mean, it looks fun, but I don't know. I get my kicks watching others like Jimmy play it. That's stupid. Yeah. Well, and keep in mind this is from Stream Elements, so I don't know if it's necessarily Hoyo, and maybe it is Hoyo's. Totally different people working on those games, including the directors. That's fair. That's fair. High Tech. They're very different games. Very, very different games.
Yeah, but obviously the money that's paying someone like Virtue to do a sponsored stream is coming from a distinct budget. That's why it's probably structured that way, babe.
Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Well, to make it up for them, I better do the ZZZ one, but we'll wait on that until next month
You already promoted it for free. Why?
because I'm
Also,
gonna.
is there an extra cross on the wall where there was two?
This is different,
And that
right? This
picture's
picture.
different, yeah.
Yeah, leisure room. Let's report leisure room. I think you are right on the cross, but the leisure room one is really obvious, so I'm gonna point that one. Scary paintings, very, very clear picture anomaly. But no, I'm happy to promote my friend Jimmy who streams it regularly. And let's see, extra cross over here. You think? Because I think this one was always there, but this one was not.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the second one maybe.
I don't think the second one
Wait,
was always
are
there.
there two light switches? Were there always two? Wait, three.
1, 2, 3. Think those are always there, High Tech says.
Hmm.
I don't know. I'm tempted to.
It could just be a strange decorating choice.
It is strange. Let's go see if there's an obvious one somewhere, and if there's not, and we get the warning, we'll go back there and just report it. Oh, there's something here. You all see this head here in the
Remember, a
toilet?
healthy mind and spirit
That was
require a
definitely not
healthy
there.
body.
That's
It's
not a
time to
toilet.
hydrate Virtue
Or,
Brain.
what is that? Oh, it's like a bathroom stand thing. What is that? Maybe we'll see when the
I
head's
don't know.
gone.
It's like a table or a stand or something.
Like a weird, like, porcelain layered stand in a bathroom. Okay. And Murph, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Taking
Is
great
that the
care of this mom.
skibbity the youth talk about?
Skibbity.
Maybe so.
This picture changed, right? I don't think
Yeah,
it was
he's
always
looking at
that
you.
crazy.
Kind
It
of
was
looks like
already
Greg
crazy.
Davies,
Like who?
the Taskmaster.
The Taskmaster
Greg
kind of
Davies.
does. Yeah, he does. Looks like a basin. A basin, that's the word for it. Thank you. Thank you, Red Cat. That picture be staring. Alright. So, I think everything here is normal. Thank you for the lurk, Rock the Killer. Appreciate you, friend. Let's get you a shouty. All the auto shouties are busted, sorta. If you came by the earlier stream, it's not gonna shout you out, because I did not restart it. Mouse errored out. But I will just manually shout people out. You got Ron May and you're gonna build her? Heck yeah. Did you get Ron May with like the free token or whatever? So I already have Ron May and I have that token, and I'm thinking about just spending it to make my Ron May E1, but I don't know. I feel like if I save the token, maybe they'll release different ones later that I don't have and want. Are we missing a camera? Because I think that can happen still on this mode or this kind. We still just report it like a normal anomaly. We're almost halfway through the night, first try. But I will say, I think D-Bone and others saved us pretty early. Ooh, that's like a camera distortion at the entrance? Okay. We'll take that. That's an easy one. That's a weird distortion. It's like a boogie distortion. Made you a bit dizzy, just a bit. Yeah, it was a little trippy to look at. What about you, 60? Did it make you dizzy?
Yeah.
I think the tracking might have disconnected again, but I know you're doing your best. You're also trying to wrangle the mean baby. How is the mean baby doing right now?
She's doing great. I'm actually trying to wrangle the Airbnb owner who owes me some money.
I see. Oh, that's why the tracking's disconnected, because it's through your phone.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Still wondering why the door didn't change back in the entrance. I'm kind of surprised on that too. Clara's just been a unit for your team. See, I'm gonna build out Clara next, I think, because I'm just running out of characters to build. It's Clara or Bilo. Everything in here is normal, right? I'm worried we're missing a camera. This is definitely different, the hallway. So I don't know if y'all see this. I'm just gonna go ahead and report it because I'm very confident. All work, no play makes Jack a dull boy. That's the anomaly warning. Yuki, what's going on? How are you, Fred? Hope you're having a great day. Yuki, the karaoke god. Yuki plays a lot of awesome JRPGs, but I have not seen Mistfall Hunter yet. I'm gonna have to look into that some more. Was that comfy chair always in the kitchen? Ooh, good point. Wait, comfy chair. Where's the comfy chair? Let's
Is
see.
that picture normal in the kitchen?
Is this picture normal? I don't think so.
Starving person?
Yeah, that's definitely not normal.
Wasn't it a dude's face?
It was like a dude who looked like a colonial guy's face. Good catch. Yeah, good catch. Maybe it was a double anomaly. High tech. Wrong room. Okay. Looking for cozy chair. You think you saw an intruder in the entrance? Okay, we'll go back to the entrance. Try to find where that cozy chair was. This was always here. That one got switched out with a regular chair earlier, though, as an anomaly. As for me and my house, we will devour the very gods. Yeah, that's definitely an anomaly. Made an optical illusion. I am scrolling a little too fast. I'm going to slow down a bit. I'm going to slow down. I'm just having such a good time with y'all. It's fun. I love this observation duty. The Conquer has great taste in games, and this came to mind as the one to revisit because we were lurking Conquer. Together we shall devour the very gods. Cherry Sip was already there, but not sure what the room's called. I think that one's called. We're gonna come back to it, I think, eventually, but it's like the game room or something. Yeah, game room. Though this can get switched out in the middle, I want to say. We gotta keep an eye on this. The game room is tricky. I believe the pictures also change in the game room. It's really sneaky.
Thank you for the bitties.
Yuki, thank you for the 5 biddies. Appreciate you, friend.
Alright.
You got it all sorted out with the Airbnb guy?
Oh, I had a message for him.
Yeah, you know.
It better me than Victor. Trust me on this one.
Yeah, Victor seemed like he was getting pretty heated, but he travels a lot. He's got his standards, right?
Well, it's that, and also Victor's deaf, and when deaf people write text to you, they get right to the point. They're not fucking around at all. There's no, can you please do this? Da 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 da. It's like, your air filter's dirty. We need a refund. You know, that kind of stuff.
Hey, entire paprika 69420. Thank you so much for the follow, and heck yeah, you got a gift sub. Awesome. Well, welcome
Hi,
on in.
entire paprika. Welcome.
D-Bone, is this the vase or this the hot thing you were talking about? I'm trying to figure out what you're talking about because Was it here? Was this a vase instead of a candle? That machine in the upper right of the game room has such a cute face. Does. Iron Man Duck, how's it going?
Hey, Iron Man Duck, good to see ya.
Obese Rodent, how's it going, fellow rodent tuber? Hope y'all are doing well. Hope y'all are following each other. Okay, so let's see. D-Bone says
Ooh,
a
I think he
vase.
assembled the league.
The league has been assembled. I can't tell you. You gotta find it. It was once on something hot.
Have you found any economies in the ranch? How's Mr. Ranchy? Oh, the chairs are facing the camera.
Also, the living room. There's like something going on here, but we'll do the chairs facing the camera too. TV being weird. Yeah, you all caught the TV. And then yeah, those chairs in the kitchen.
2-inch mouse and 60. Tamar Tungsten is defaming me by stating that I woo for more than just special people. Should I take legal action?
We love Tomo. Let's try to work it out. We're all about trying to mend friendships here.
I have a follow-up question, Yuki. Is it a requirement that you only uwu for special people?
Right.
Because personally, if you are choosing to uwu at them, that makes them special.
Right. I agree. You missed this game. You know, this is, I think, my favorite now that I'm revisiting it. It's hard to pick, though. What's y'all's favorite? What is your favorite? What is chat's favorite observation duty game?
Did you report missing in this room?
I did not. You want to do game room missing?
Eh,
I think we think there's like a missing lamp here, but we'll see. This might be the game over, but we do need to report something. Too many anomalies active, so I should have reported that faster. We won't ever know now unless we scroll back to it really quick. Let's do that.
the world may never know.
We did really good for our first shot, but let's go check that. There was no missing vase or anything there, but I think there might have been a missing bottle, so we still might have got something. Where was the vase on something hot? This, right here. This was missing. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, there we go.
Ah, and Debo just told us the missing vase was in the bedroom. Thank you. All right, we're going to get it this time. That was a really good first run. And it's actually probably for the better that we game overed because we didn't see any of the cool intruders. Yeah, we saw a couple weird things. Yeah, the 3 light switches is normal, which is weird. The 2 crosses is normal. That's normal. There's more intruders. Oh yeah. There's a lot of different intruders. This map, from what I remember, has some pretty crazy ones. You're gonna lock in. Well, feel free to help out if you see something. Say something. We're happy to have you here. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Never played this series before, so you're not familiar with it? Well, we're happy to introduce you to it. 60 and I love this series. We have both streamed it extensively. We usually end up streaming it a lot around Halloween, and there are 7 of these games. But beyond that, there are so many games that have been inspired by Observation Duty that there's like literally like probably over 100 of these games to play now. There's so many Observation Duty games.
It's become its own genre.
Yeah.
Or subgenre.
And good point with the subgenre part, because there's been games that are very different from Observation Duty but still have the same idea of like spot the difference. Like Exit 8, you play in like first person and you're just going through this endless loop of like a train tunnel basically, to get onto a train, and you have to just spot these little differences as you're walking through it, and if you mess up, it resets and you're stuck in this infinite loop. It's a really cool concept, and there's a lot of games that have done similar concepts with that. When you play Death Watchers, it's multiplayer too. Yeah, Death Watchers, I think we have that, Conquer. I don't remember if you recommended it or if somebody else did, but I feel like we did get Death Watchers. There was another multiplayer one that we were playing too, but I don't think we streamed Death Watchers. So that's got to go on the list for sure, 60. We got to stream it. And maybe there's a sequel if I vaguely remember, or they were working on a sequel to Death Watchers. You like how they call the giant bathroom a toilet? That's like a European thing, right? Don't they call it the toilet
Did you all
room?
know that we are looking
You
at
mean
Earth
a water
Claw's
closet?
Squeak Dam?
Like a double WC.
Well, water closet I think is more like Asia, right? Do you all know that we're looking at Claude Squeak. Damn. Oh my gosh, Yuki. You're so silly. Reminds you of those I Spy games, but branched off of the horror genre. That's pretty much it. Yeah, it's a spot the difference horror. You're European. You call bathroom a bathroom, even if there is a toilet in there. You see an anomaly. Oh, obese rodent, fellow rodent tuber. What do you see? Something in the window in the game room. Is it? Something is off in here. Something in the window. Is it that the window's open? The vase? The vase. Oh, the vase is gone again. Right? The vase should be right there on the bedroom. They tried to get us again with that. A vase was once on something hot, it
Sneaky.
disappeared, and now it's not. It's very sneaky. Something does seem off in the game room, though. What do y'all think? Conquer, I'm with you. You think you saw the game room thing? If it's a small orb in the corner of the window off the game room, it was always there. Maybe that's it. Okay. It's tripping me out. Is this a shadow anomaly? No. Think everything's good here. Was this picture always like that? Picture. The toilet. Noise. Picture was very sus.
Oh my god.
What would you do if you got to meet Darkwing Duck? I don't know. That'd be weird. Would he even notice me? I'm so small.
Wouldn't you want to get dangerous?
I would want to get dangerous. It would be dangerous even just being around him because I'm so small. But he's pretty cool. Pretty perceptive. I'd want to get his autograph, maybe. What about you, 60?
When there's trouble, you call DW.
Darkwing Duck. What do y'all think? Darkwing Duck or DuckTales?
Yes.
Yes. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I think I like them both the same. Chair in the game room. Yeah, good catch. This chair switched out. Red Avenger caught this
Imagine-
earlier too.
Did you ever read any of the Scrooge McDuck comics?
So I have not actually like read them, but I've seen like them referenced. I've seen images of them.
Like his origin story and all that?
Yeah.
It's dope.
It's pretty cool stuff. Was it Archie Comics or something? Like I want to say it was like an actual like legit comic publication too.
Oh yeah, it was legit. I forget who published it.
I always find it funny that like the Sonic Archie comics is like super dark and super sus. I think we're doing okay, but let's see. Door to the right at the entrance. Was this door? Oh, okay.
Hey, Harlow, welcome in.
Hey, Harlow, welcome in again. Thank you for the raid earlier. Hope you're doing well, friend.
Yeah, doesn't it normally have like windows you can see out of?
That's right. Good catch. Yeah, and that's why the room was dark too. That's right. Pointed out last time. Good memory. How are you doing, friend? You taking it easy today? Twitch Mouse you've been adventuring in VR chat, and while there, you recommended me to a furry? Oh, yeah. Well, I appreciate you, Yuki. 60 and I have been dabbling a little bit in VR chat, too, huh? Anomaly my ass.
We need to get your PSVR 2 out and actually use it.
Well, we got things set up. We tried it out.
We used... So we got the thing and used it for like an hour. We need to actually use it.
Oh, I agree. Living room, what about it? Ooh, what's going on in the living room? Let's take a look. Chanko, welcome back. Yes, we're on observation duty. How you doing, friend? You made a new Redeem series where it draws a tarot and changes your PNG to at random. Heck yeah, I love the tarot art that you did, Harlow. Tells you what you have to change to. That's cool. On the sofa? What changed on the sofa? Is the pillows moving or missing pillow? Let's do it. Let's just see what happens. We're doing really good. We got no strikes. We're already at 2 a.m. So even if we get a strike, it's not a big deal. Jade was right. There was supposed to be 3 pillows. Good catch, Jade. Jade, you're good at this game. Oh my gosh, for not like being familiar with the series. This is a great game to stream, by the way. Just throwing that out there. Yuki, thank you for the 5 biddies. This is a great game to stream. Like 60 has been dealing with so much. Y'all have no idea. Like 60 has been going through the ringer beyond just already going through the ringer with the very activity she's doing, right? But I do think that observation duty it's just such a good game for like any sort of vibe. No matter how tired you are, you get to just play along with everybody else, and it's a community effort, right, to solve all the anomalies. Your weighted plush arrived. Oh heck yeah, let us know how that is. I always like to like prop myself up against like a pillow or something, just to keep myself propped up, you know, as I'm sleeping on 60's very, very cozy, comfy chest hair. Nah. But I do think the idea of a weighted plush sounds very comforting. If you shrink me down enough, I'll slide right through the fibers of this shirt that 60 is wearing and right down into her fur. 60 is killing it. Absolutely, Conquer.
I'm killing something.
You're doing a great job. Chest hair makes the world go round. Yeah, you know what? I love my wolf giantess wife. She is the cutest.
Oh.
Think you wouldn't be able to play observation? What's that?
You should be a Micro Machine spokesmouse. Yuki's making a great point.
You know, I'll have to reach out to them. Also, there's an anomaly here in the hallway.
Right.
All work and no play. Good catch, y'all. Good catch. The quote has changed. It's right.
Very
Obese
cute.
rodent, high tech.
What is that a reference to?
It's a reference to The Shining, right?
Yeah. She got a good memory.
You know, I watched that movie for the first time with you, my lovely wife, and I called myself a horror fan at the time, but I had never seen it. I was just waiting for a special wolf to watch it with.
I'm just trying to help fill in some of the gaps of film canon for you.
You are doing excellent. Just as Conquer is an excellent friend, taking great care of this mouse. Thank you for the cookie, friend. Nom 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 nom. I'm so tired. I'm even struggling to eat cookies, but we're having a good time regardless. Make me smaller. See, if you make me small enough... Oh, yeah, this is a glitch. Living room. Make me small enough, I'll go right through the fibers of her shirt, and it'll be like every strand of fur is a tree to me. Let me read this from Jade. So, the amount of details like that carpet in the bedroom make your head spin along with the details in the wallpaper more, even with the grainy screen filter effect. Staring at it for too long is going to disorient you. So, not all of them have this grainy effect to them. In fact, the newest one they just came out with, I think all the maps are in color, right, 60?
I think you're right.
Thank you for the shrink redeems.
Wait a
friend.
minute. What about the one that's like cabin in the woods? The demo one.
That one is black and white. I think you're right. That might be the only black and white one, but I could be wrong. That might be color. So yeah, the newest one, Observation Duty 7, which is phenomenal. We loved it, and it has hard modes of all the maps too, so a lot of content. And it was just really hard to begin with. It was already just the most challenging Observation Duty game, but solid game. And they also tell you where you missed anomalies when you game over. In both games, 2, 3, 6, and 7, all levels are in color. Okay, that's right. Thank you, D-Bone. D-Bone's like the Observation Duty sage and actually has full rhymes, quizzes, everything for this series. It's incredible. Edna Flair, welcome on in. How are you, friend? 60's dealing with a bunch of different things right now, but we're happy to have you here, friend.
Dana Flair. Welcome in.
You still going at it with the Airbnb owner, huh?
Oh no, he's done.
He's done.
Don't worry about that guy. Let's just say that guy sent me a message requesting a 5-star review, and I sent him a to-do list.
Yeah, do things that would make you worthy of a 5-star review.
Number 1 is refund my cleaning fee.
Yeah, because they didn't clean the last time you had to clean.
Did you know Pica in Brazilian Portuguese means
This place
male
is so
genitalia?
gross, dude.
And in the 90s
It's
they actually
ridiculous.
let Pikachu show Pica live on television. Lol.
That's ridiculous. Oh my gosh. And Taffer, thank you so much for the cookie. Oh my god.
Pika-pee.
I'm not Pika-pee, oh my god.
Pika-pee.
Oh my gosh. Alright, we got too many anomalies. What are we missing? What are we missing? Nom
Look,
nom
I've been
nom.
accused of being immature, okay?
Thank you for the 7-stream streak. We love you too, friend. Hope you're having a great weekend. What are we missing here? What are we missing? In the room you sleep at night, the rug is changed from black to white.
Oh. Well,
Bedroom.
that's pretty straightforward, right?
Yeah. Hopefully I'm fast enough, though. We have another active anomaly, too. Was that fireplace always lit in the hallway? Was it? I don't remember, actually, if it was or not. Was it always lit? There might be something off here in general, too.
I feel like it was.
It was? Okay. So sneaky. The toilet lid.
Down.
Yeah, it wasn't always. The toilet lid was up before.
Here's a hint. If you want the facts, a chair is missing behind candle wax.
Behind candle wax, huh? Okay.
Is it at the top of the stairs?
Entire Paprika caught it too. Something was off in the bedroom. At the top of the stairs. Over here. Chair's missing behind the candle. Oh yeah, there was like a chair over here, right? In the hallway. We're past the halfway point with the shift. We're doing really good, y'all. Doing really, really good. Jade caught it too. Missing chair. There we go. I think we're mostly caught up, but we got to stay on our toes because we already got the warning. Was this always back here, this barrel? Whatever this is. Might be a water heater or something.
Hmm.
The missing chair was tricky. Maybe. We haven't got any strikes, so we can be a little ballsy. You think it was always there, fellow rodent
There's
tuber?
a little TARDIS. Conker's right.
Oh, yeah. Good catch, Conker. Yeah. A little TARDIS there. Let's try it. Oh, that was there. Okay, that was wild. It was there. It just swapped places. That's a really sneaky anomaly. Oh my gosh. This game can be occasionally kind of mean. You're surprised you didn't notice the TARDIS of all things. You a fan of Doctor Who? Is there a tiny doctor in there?
And a tiny companion.
Right? Oh! It's Buddy. He's playing some music for us.
Hey, buddy! The Buddy lore builds. He's a musician.
We love Buddy.
Look, this is his creative process.
Azure Nova, thank you for the lurk, Fred. Let's get you a shouty. Kitchen shelf, bottom right, something seems off. Okay, bottom right, something seems off. Like around here? Sakura Dragon, welcome back.
Hi, Soccer Dragon.
Thank you for the Derpa Pillar remote. How you doing? Tiny TARDIS happened in the show. Flatline Doctor was still the same size inside. We gotta watch that 60. Your favorite local cryptid saw a lizard on the patio earlier. She was chittering at it and very upset she couldn't jump through the glass and chase it. Aw. Lizard hanging out. What exactly are these intruders and why are they an anomaly? So, the Buddy's not a bad guy, but there are some evil intruders and there's some deep lore to dive into there. Far painting in the living room.
I would go so far as to say Buddy is a main character.
Which far painting are you talking about in the living room? Because this is normal. Is there something else? Facing you, it stops and stares. Please go and fix those chairs. Is it the game room again? Or is it... Oh, it's the kitchen right here.
Kitchen.
All the chairs are staring at us here in the kitchen. Kung Pao chicken is delicious. Yeah, 60 had some Chinese today too. Yuki, thank you for the Nam emotes. That was one of the Capaldi episodes, wasn't it? I think you saw some of that episode on YouTube Shorts. I've seen a little bit of Doctor Who. 60, are you a big fan of Doctor Who?
I've seen a fair amount of Doctor Who. I haven't seen everything or anything, but I've seen multiple seasons. Mostly from when they started the reboot a while ago.
I think this is normal. I don't think, unless there's another wall I'm missing. Let's see. You were raised on the old Doctor Who. Yuki, thank you for the giant gimme paw rub, Ebo. I will definitely be giving 60 lots of bonus paw rubs when she gets back. Whoa, hello, friend. The bedroom has an intruder. Yes, feet fun. Well, you know what? 60 has been working hard and will need extra paw rubs for sure, and I'm happy to provide. I'm lucky to be able to provide at that.
Sounds good to me.
Haven't seen the recent season or anything before the reboot. Well, didn't they reboot? Don't they reboot it constantly, right? Like the only thing I've heard.
No. There was an actual like reboot that occurred. What you're thinking of is when he regenerates into a new form.
Mm-hmm. And that's different, huh?
That's not technically a reboot. No, because it's the same. It's the same doctor. He's just in another form.
Okay.
It's the same character.
And the reboot is like a completely different story. Was this door? Were there always two doors here like this? That seems off to me for some reason.
Oh, I
Always
guess they're
two doors.
rebooting it again, according to Google. They
Oh,
reboot it this year.
okay.
Is this true? Harry Styles to play Doctor Who? Come on, this has got to be April Fool's joke.
What's wrong with Harry Styles? Missing chair. Oh yeah, you're right. Obese rodent. Good catch. In the game room, there's a missing chair here. Missing chair. Room of entertainment. The only thing is there should be D&D stuff here instead of poker stuff. But poker's cool too. Maybe they're going to play some
60,
Balatro.
are you a big fan of Alice in Squeakland?
We were watching Conker play a Batman game, and one of the levels, was Alice in Wonderland level, and 60 was like, what the?
Yeah. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Because I was watching Conker play Sonic, and then I had to go do something, and when I came back, Batman was fighting one of those card guards from the Queen of Hearts coterie. I was like, what the fuck is happening?
Hallway has a picture anomaly. Conker caught it. High Tech caught it. Jade caught it. I'm sure other people caught it too and just saw that people had already typed it out. That was a pretty good one. Because it's like the same character. He's just like shifted and looks a little different. Sakura Dragon. So excited for the new apartment. We're excited for you, friend. Always good to see you. Okay, there's an anomaly here. It's like a... What do you call it? Distortion?
Camera malfunction, maybe?
Could be camera malfunction. You know what I wish the US has that Australia has? What I would be interested to know, because Australia seems to have a lot of cool stuff.
Yeah.
Beer? I do like me a good Foster's. Free speech? Yeah, I wish we had free speech.
Functioning social services?
I wish we had functioning social services.
Allies?
I wish we still had allies. I mean, I think we do. I think people are coming to a...
Membership in an intelligence partnership?
I'm being more optimistic in saying we're coming to a collective understanding of what works and what doesn't work in regards to capitalism. What are we missing? We're almost done with the shift. 5 a.m. We just got to make the 6 a.m. Wish we had better healthcare. I wish we did too. Minecraft nausea effect. Yeah, that's what it basically was earlier. You talked about that distortion anomaly earlier. Pretty much is. We're pretty new to Minecraft, actually. We're super late to the party on that. Conker got us inducted. Made us models and everything.
Oh, dude, yes. They look so fucking good, too.
They're super good. Question, since you think it's an old house thing in Western culture, what is parlor used for in House in the Past? It'd be like a game room, like an alternate living room. But I'm gonna be real with you.
Entertaining people.
Only like less than 1% of Americans could afford it or do live in a house like this. And even then, a lot of them just inherited it.
Well, this sort of implies it's a house from like the 1900s? Maybe late 1800s?
Maybe, yeah.
It comes off as a very old style structure.
It was a lot.
Yeah, exactly
more
what Roto's saying.
There's a lot of things. Oh, here's an anomaly in the parlor. The quote. So there's just a lot of things that we do wrong now in the aim of making very few people more money and more secure with their Scrooge McDuck money hoards. For example, you know, your body is meant to like go to sleep again after like 6 to 8 hours, right? Like your brain, like if you're ever wondering, why do I always feel tired in the afternoon? You're not crazy. There's nothing wrong with you. You're a human being living in crazy times. It's how our bodies are designed. We were not designed to like work all day, then like party at night and then crash out. We were designed to work for a bit, take a good sleep, get like a good like 2 to 4 hour sleep session in, wake up, do some other things, maybe work some more, hang out some more, and then go to sleep again for like another 4 to 6 hours. But because that's really not good for capitalism, we adjusted. Leisure room. Yeah, the TV changed. Good catch. Good catch. Leisure room. This one.
Guess who just sent me some money?
The Airbnb owner. Good.
That's fucking right.
We're so close in Tired Paprika. We're so close. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. They're throwing us some easy ones at least. The TV looks like a giant modern microwave. Kind of does. See, AI should be doing all the hard labor instead it's doing art, right? It's ridiculous. We live in a silly timeline, but it's okay. We make the best of it. We call it the hard mode timeline, and we kick ass collectively as a team. Europe's figured it out. They have shorter work period days and productivity. It's true. It's true. There are a lot of European countries that like they have this more like, what the heck? Too many anomalies active right at the end. That was so close to the end too. Do y'all want to do that again, or should we go do another map? Because we were basically at the end there.
We can't let this map beat us.
Okay, okay. Again, Conquer 60, you got it. Australian timeline. Let's see if we can figure out what was messed up too. I think maybe the phone was missing. I vaguely remember that was not there. Do it again, entire Paprika says. All right, I think we've all agreed. Everybody agrees. We got this time. Whereas here in America, they were trying to make the work week even longer. Yeah, it's crazy. And they're like trying to get kids working again. Well, not trying, they are. They have like 14-year-olds working in southern factories now.
Weren't you telling me that there were children manning the McDonald's near us?
Oh, yeah. So I went to McDonald's. This was like maybe 2 months ago. I went to McDonald's to get 60 a burger, and I was going to get the Shamrock Shake, right? And pull up to the drive-thru. And I do my order like normal. They sound busy, whatever. Pull up to the window to pay, and there's a dude holding his baby like at the window. And he's like, "Oh, hang on one sec, man." He like props his kid up, you know. I hand him my credit card. I'm like, "Yeah, sorry I didn't pay through the app this time. I didn't know what she wanted until I got up to the restaurant." He's like, "Oh yeah, no problem, man. Oh, give me a sec." And he like starts focusing on his kid again for a little bit. And I'm like, "Cool, whatever, man. You should. That's your kid." And then he gives me my card back. And I'm like, "All right, whatever." We live in freaking a repeat of the, you know, what we're going through really is changing times, right? The Industrial Revolution was horrific for people who had to actually live through the initial part of it. But it did lead us to where we got to later, right? And I think we're going through the same thing. We're going through like another like crazy technological revolution, and we'll get through it together. Like it's gonna be fine in the end. It's gonna be
Well,
fine.
we're getting real close to the stage where we drag the factory owners out and beat them to death in front of their families.
Oh
We're
yeah.
really close.
Oh yeah, I think that we're pretty close to the part where people get put on the wall and stuff. But regardless, like I do think that the
Shout out to Jeff Bezos. I know you're watching right now.
Jeff Bezos, who owns this platform. You know what? Bedroom will probably be the next anomaly. I think you're right. I think Bedroom is probably going to be the next anomaly. I'm putting my money on this. Either one of the crosses is going to go missing, or the lamp's going to go missing, or the vase is going to go missing again. I think the factory owners have forgotten that unions prevented all that. Yep. The Battle of Blair Mountain. Mm-hmm. Yo, Gay Fox Boy TV, welcome on in. I need to fix your shouty still, because you are an amazing Fox Boy that we all want to celebrate. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend, friend. Always good to see you. You want to build an in real life hell cannon? You know what? If you do that, I trust you. You're a rodent I trust with that power, and just make sure you continue to direct it at those who are stopping our good rodent vibes. No.
Hey, Gay Fox Boy.
Carpet could become white also. That's right. There's a lot of sneaky anomalies, and there's one up by now too. There's one up by now. Makeshift artillery piece. Someone in your city has been firing off a literal mortar. Like an actual mortar? What the heck? That sounds like Vegas. Labor is prior to and independent of capital. Capital is only the fruit of labor and could never have existed if labor had not first existed. Labor is the superior of capital and deserves much of the higher consideration. Abraham Lincoln. Thank you.
Say it louder for the people in the back.
Thank you. All the people working hard. Bathroom far mirror, was it always black? I don't think it was always black, was it? Or this picture back here. I don't think it was supposed to be a mirror. We already got the warning. Wow, okay. Let's try toilet, because I think you're right there. I think entire paprika is. Oh no, it wasn't. There was nothing.
Mm,
That is sneaky. Yeah,
keep looking.
I thought so too. I thought so
Are you
too.
missing any cameras?
We
Earlier,
might be missing a
friend
camera.
And I accidentally discovered a steam-powered giraffe song
This-
called
the one with
Fart
the
Patrol,
stairs?
and I nearly passed out from laughing.
This is the one with the stairs, right?
Steam powered giraffe. What is that? Is that a game?
The game room has something. Oh yeah, the chair switched out here in the game room. Report that.
Mm-hmm.
It's an artist. It's a band. Hell yeah. Fart Patrol.
Oh, a band. Steam powered giraffe.
Fart Patrol, let's go.
What kind of music would you say this is? How would you describe the genre? Because Fart Patrol could be anything. Oh, that's a tough question.
It's a good question though. Leisure plant. Oh, Jade, you're really good at this. Are you sure you don't want to stream this at
I
some
would
time?
argue that 2-inch mouse is so important to furries that he would have to worry about John Wilkes' squeak.
I don't know about that. I do love everybody, including my fellow furries. But I don't know about that, Yuki.
Well, there you go. Wow. Babe, are you muted?
Oh shoot, I'm muted. How long was I muted for?
Not long.
Okay, good. That's weird. I don't remember hitting the button at all. That's super weird.
Did you hit your push to squeak button with your foot?
Maybe. I thought I unplugged it. I unplugged it. That's super weird. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Obese Rodent. Thank you, Jade. Thank you, Entire Paprika. So, Chanku, I don't know if you heard me, Chanku, because I was muted probably, but yeah, we would love to hear about it. So it's from Preacher. That's one of my really good friends' favorite comics. He goes to a KKK rally, makes them take off their hoods, and basically just lays into them. Hell yeah. I love that. Thought it was your phone? No, it's me. It's the mouse. This is a mouse failure. Complete mouse failure. Pretty standard occurrence on the channel. Y'all did great finding the mask or whatever it was in the bathroom. I don't know if it's a head or a mask. 60 steam powered giraffe is kind of country western style. Interesting. Country western. You DMing
Yeah.
one of the panels for that? Hell yeah.
I guess you could say that.
You just listened to a little of the song Harlow linked? Yeah? You like it?
Yeah, what you're gonna have to do is listen to it so that when I sing a parody version about the dogs, you'll understand what's happening.
I thought we didn't talk about that. That's one of my favorite things that you do. Was the trash can always right in the middle of the kitchen? I don't think it... Right here, right? Wasn't it? Always right here? Or was it closer over here? It was? Okay. It still seems off to me. Uh-oh, fart patrol.
Sounds like Bike Club to me.
Bike club, bike club. We do have an ad playing too. Just a heads up.
Me Baby's loving the tile, by the way. She's like laying down on it, having a little nap.
Aw. Or time to add it to your 50 other servers you joined? Hey, heck yeah. We're happy to have you.
Yeah, we have a good time.
I feel you on being on a lot of Discords. Painting in the bathroom? Toilet? Oh yeah, is it this one back here? Yeah. Good catch, Conquer. Loveless. They can try Harlow. You grow lima beans yourself. Ooh. Gotta tell a new friend the Oscar Mayer story. So strange that we haven't seen anything outside in a while. That's true, we haven't. There's an intruder that can spawn out there. We already saw that once. Maybe we'll see him again. Oh, he's out there again. Look, or he's in a different spot this time, though. You see him? Outside.
Hey, big guy.
Sneaky.
He's on the outside looking in.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Loveless. So strange we haven't seen anything outside in a while. Yeah, that you said it. You summoned him. That was a coincidence. It was a great coincidence.
Hi, Loveless. Shout out to Danny Elfman.
We love Danny Elfman around here.
I know you watched the stream.
The painting changed here, right? This painting's like a little distorted in the bedroom.
Yeah.
It was
You
always
gotta-
weird.
Face like a slapped ass.
Face like a slapped ass. Oh my god. All right.
60. This is a test. Who is Timothy Q Mouse?
Timothy Q Mouse?
Failed the
Isn't that
test.
the guy in Dumbo?
Oh, Buddy's back. Toilet. Hi, Buddy. And he's got another buddy.
Two buddies. They're doing friendly activities and they were roommates.
Exactly.
They're bonding. It's a trust exercise.
Yes, yes. Hey, yo. I love that emote so much, Conquer. Gay Fox Boy, that's a great one, too. I heard something. Talking about this mail shop and herbal remedy store, and it was a mom and pop company, and he was like, that's wholesome. It was a front for smuggling meth. Oh, no. Yeah. That shit'll mess you up.
Mom and Pop's meth. I like it.
Good. And here, I think... Hopefully we're not missing a camera. It's always hard to tell for me. I lose track of them in maps like this where there's 8 cameras. I can barely count to 3. You're on 480p, but that window frame is distinctly different color. Gotcha. This one? Here, you mean in the laser room? Possible like the curtains open or something.
Yeah, that's true.
What do y'all think? Leisure room? Rightmost?
I can't really tell. The screen's a little too small for me.
Yeah, it's hard for me to say. Hard for me to say too. Or do you mean the rightmost in the toilet? An extra radiator at the top of the stairs. If you can't find it, your eyes need repairs. At the top of the stairs? Is it this thing?
Mhm.
I don't know if there's another
Yeah, I guess so.
leisure room. Trust him. All right, sounds good. Let's do leisure room next. See what happens. Good catch, y'all. No anomalies found in leisure room. We only got 1 strike left, but we'll be fine. We got this still. Oh, whoa, entrance. Hello, friend.
Ooh.
This has some great anomalies. That's why it's good to repeat it.
Hi.
Hello, friend.
We haven't seen this one before.
I don't think we have. We might have watched a certain very large streamer / YouTuber play this. He was the one I think that got this whole series kind of.
I think the greatest non-anthropomorphic mouse in the world is Mr. Jangles from the Green Mile, but fuck that movie.
Fuck that movie. You know, I've never seen The Green Mile.
Really?
Yeah, I know, it's a classic too. You show me so many
Yeah, I
classics,
mean-
but that's not one you've shown me.
Well, I mean, it's a good film, but it also plays into some like terrible tropes that are like painful.
You know, I only got so much time to live, so maybe I don't do that one.
Well, we can watch it. We can watch it. You should see it once.
Also, crying isn't fun. You know, crying isn't fun, but it's healthy to do sometimes. Bedroom is probably still sus still, after all. When isn't it? That's fair. Let's see. Let's look at the bedroom. Let's look at the bedroom. The vase is there. The crosses are there. Bed looks normal. Everything looks... The rug is different. The carpet's a different color in the bedroom. Really? Okay, let's do it. Y'all, Paprika was right. All right. Let's see. I trust y'all. 69. We trust y'all. We put faith in chat.
Sure.
Conker saw it. Jade saw it. Obese Rodent saw it. Yeah, it was much darker. Good catch. Black to white. All right. Don't trust you. You're shameless. No, you're pretty awesome, fellow rodent tuber. All right. Let's see. Just like last game. Did we get that anomaly last game? I have a tiny brain. I'm only 2 inches tall.
Yeah, we did.
We did. Okay. The floor the same here? I think it is. I'm only 2 inches tall, so I have a really, really tiny brain and very short memory. I always say 60 is the brains behind this operation. And she did make this model and everything.
I don't know about the brains.
Was the towel in the bathroom always Twin Peaks design? Here? Good question. I don't know. Pillow in the living room. Oh, pillow in the living room. That one for sure.
I think it is.
I think it was zigzag before too.
Yeah, the pillow's definitely missing.
There should be 3 pillows there. Good catch, y'all. Good catch, Jade. Good catch, 60.
Thank you for the bitties.
Yuki, thank you for the 5 biddies. Everyone remembers Speedy Gonzalez, but where's the love for his cousin Slowpoke Rodriguez, right?
Well, much love to Slowpoke Rodriguez. I know you watched the stream.
Exactly. I love Slowpoke Rodriguez. I know a place you can't ignore. A rug is missing on the floor. Okay. Rug is missing on the floor. Where at? Not here. Not here. Game room, maybe? Hallway has its rug. Too many anomalies active. Maybe it was the game room. I'm gonna retry this really quick since y'all were on the same page last time with wanting to do this one till we get it done. Let's go back to the game room and see. Was that it? There's no rug in the game room. Where were we missing a rug? Was it here in the hallway? Were we missing a rug? Skip that. That is super sneaky. No, it wasn't the hallway. Where were we missing a rug? Was it the kitchen? Does the kitchen have a rug? The living room? You do hope you enjoy that panel? I'm sure I will. I always love seeing fascists get fucked. Oh, in here. It's right here. It was in the kitchen. Yeah, thank you, D-Bone.
Right.
Used to work at Six Flags, an entire area dedicated to Looney Tunes. That's freaking rad. I bet that was a really fun job.
You, you know, in the 90s, they used to sell these like thugged out Bugs Bunny and Tasmanian Devil shirts and shit at all the Six Flags.
Yeah.
You had to wear a like the largest size shirt you could possibly buy.
I do remember seeing a lot of that, even though I never went to Six Flags myself. I remember seeing the merch being repped. It was an entertainment. Remember to watch out for the carpet in the bedroom.
Still has the Taz one. That's hilarious. I kind of think of myself as the Tasmanian Devil when I play Warrior in Final Fantasy XIV. So I'm like constantly going in circles and tearing shit up.
Something is missing. And yeah, that's a pretty good comparison for you, 60. Very, very Tasmanian Devil energy. The money you deserve to have in your bank account. I feel that. The thing you can figure out for this game so far is just pattern recognition. Once you know what tends to be missing, it's a matter of spotting by memory. Also, it does not repeat itself in the same run, so it becomes a process of elimination after you figure things out. But figuring out what all the possibilities are first is the hard part. Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Yeah, that's exactly it, Jade. Most people play this game over and over and over until they figure out all the anomalies that can happen, and then it becomes easy to
When
beat the
my
game.
mom took me to Six Flags, we strictly only got food. The merch was always way overpriced.
The food's overpriced too, usually at theme parks, but yeah. Oh, the thing where the lamp was on, was that a chest thingy the same? The entrance, let's see. Here? I don't know. Was this the same? Did we already get an anomaly? And Flame, take care. Have a good night, friend. Thanks again for the raid earlier.
Oh.
On the right, next to the stairs. This thing? Let's just try it.
Good night, Harlow. Get some good rest. We'll see you next time.
Let's see what happens. There was an anomaly. Y'all caught it. Good catch. What was it, though? I still don't see it. Was it the plant down here was missing? Or the table was different?
Yeah, it was the sideboard.
The sideboard was different? This thing?
Yeah.
Ah. Y'all are good at this. Oh my gosh. It was black instead of white. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Used to know a lot of them from watching John Wolfe and Gab Smulders. Chair in the kitchen. Yeah, they're all facing us. Good catch.
Mm-hmm.
Good catch.
Sort of a classic reference.
Kitchen chairs.
Is that particular anomaly has appeared in multiple games now.
You're right, babe. You're right. That one is a good one. And that one is a good version of it because it's kind of sneaky enough because it's in the back of the map or the camera view versus in most of the other games, it's pretty like much center or right in front of the camera. So it's kind of scary, but not sneaky. Painting in the parlor. Which one? I think this is normal and these two are normal. I think. It's sneaky though because there's a lot of paintings and also something outside. No, never mind. My imagination.
60. How does it feel to relate more to Monstro the Whale now than Pinocchio when you were a kid?
Because you're always eating the mouse.
Wow. I'm gonna have to think about that one.
Surrounded by a table that's usually green, at one time a fourth chair was seen. Yeah, there's a missing chair here. Thank you, D-Bone. Love the rhymes. Makes the game even more enjoyable with the rhymes. And thank you for the cookie, Viking Hawk. Thank you, thank you. Chair close to the camera in the parlor looks like a pair of eyes staring at you, even though it was already there. Sneaky. Nom 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 nom. Thank you for the cookie. Entire Paprika caught it too. Y'all caught it. Y'all caught it. Y'all good at this. So the theme of the month on the channel is still definitely Micro May being small. And 60 and I had considered playing a small themed game instead tonight, but I think this one worked out great because this one everyone gets to play, and the small themed game is actually just single player. So we have some other small themed games we're going to be playing though on the following Saturdays that are much more co-opable. And thank you for the shrink, my lovely wife. We're going to be playing Grounded next Saturday. So that is a game we've streamed before, but it's been a while, and we never did finish it. So we'll have a good time with that, and I think that's going to probably be the focus, that and other tiny games. We'll do some more observation duty and stuff like that, too, as like a backup and an off night kind of thing. Small theme game for this feels like find the small details that change. Yeah, I mean... This actually does kind of fit into Micro May in a sense.
Yeah, Buddy and his buddy. Pretty small.
It's true. It's all a matter of perspective in the end. You could view this as a dollhouse.
It's a fucking haunted dollhouse, dude.
Very much so. But we do love our spoopy games around here. You know, you used to not like spoopy games, 60, but since streaming, I think you've gotten over it from what I've seen, over your dislike of it.
I still don't really like scary games. That's not my idea of having a good time.
This is an exception.
Life is scary enough for me. I don't need to be startled by my leisurely activities.
Did this change? I know it changes a little bit.
It gets blurry.
That's right, it gets blurry. Oh, yes, get the hydration. Conquer, you like that?
Seat down.
Yeah, good catch. The seat is down. The toilet. Entire Paprika caught it as well as Jade.
The seat is down. The seat is down.
Oh my god, thank you for that and reminding me that Homestar's back, right? Didn't they like reboot
Yeah,
it?
Homestar's back. Yeah, Homestar Runner's back, by the way, in case you didn't hear about it.
Heck yeah, Homestar Runner. They ever make a game of life movie, it should be horror. Yeah, that'd be realistic for our timeline. Arlo, of course, we appreciate you, friend. Your amazing support. They're very limited, right? If they gave me more VIP badges, I would give out more, but I'm very limited, so I try to make sure I get the people who are here constantly, and you subscribe, and you know, you do a lot. You raid over here. Just appreciate you, friend. Beyond all that, you're just an amazing friend. You're VIP regardless of any of that. But do know I recognize and appreciate all of the support. Did the pattern change in here?
Nah.
Okay. Your little wolf heart. Oh. Have a great night,
Good
friend.
night, Arlo.
What about Game of Life, the board game Conquer? They'll somehow find a way to make that horrifying. I'm sure there's many spoopy versions
Well, I
of
think
it.
that's what conquer means.
Yeah.
And yeah, innately the idea is horrifying. Have you ever played that, Virtue, the board game?
Oh, I used to love it. I actually liked it over Monopoly, to be honest with you. I always preferred Game of Life. Mr. Fancy
Yeah,
Panzer, welcome back. Good to see you.
Monopoly's kind of a PvP game.
Yeah. Oh, also, all work, no play makes Jack a dull boy, the hallway. And I love that. Thank you, Viking Hawk, for the 10 biddies, the giant ferret butt. Hell yeah. You post 10,000 ferret butts, you get VIP. Actually, Buddy is here. Toilet?
You are interrupting Buddy's personal time with his roommate. I don't know why. This is his house.
I don't know what's wrong with me. I think you lost count of ferret butts, by the way, Viking Hawk. What's this game about? This is a spot the difference horror game. It is kind of spooky. There are some occasional jump scares. They're pretty uncommon.
Hey,
Also, the
December
painting
Jones,
changed.
welcome in.
December Jones, welcome on in. How are you, friend? I saw your old buddy emotes. He had quite the collection. I remember that. I hope you've been well, friend. It's always good to see you. Obese Rodin, thank you for the many giant emotes. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Those are all super cute, too. Thank you. And thank you as well, 60.
Well, I mean, naturally.
Appreciate y'all. But yeah, this is a spot the difference horror game. So everybody can play, really. If you see something, say something. It's kind of the mantra of the game. And it's designed to kind of throw you off. Like it looks weird to begin with. So you have to notice the more weird or the slightly less weird than normal. Yeah. Oh yeah, Viking Hog. It's a great emote. Y'all have some amazing emotes here.
Apparently so.
Yeah. Anything in here? No. There's got to be another anomaly up by now. Y'all see anything at all? So you prefer Risk Conquer? No better way to figure out which of your friends are enemies? Sorry, I was a little late to read that. But yeah, I've only played Risk a couple times. And honestly, I had a really good time both times that I played it. I really liked Risk. I think the only reason I didn't play it more is by the time I had like a group of friends that were into tabletop or like board game kind of stuff, they all wanted to play Munchkin and Settlers of Catan. Those were like the two big games. Trash can in the kitchen is changed out. Yeah, good catch. Good catch. This should be like a more standard trash can, like an old school one you'd see outside. Sticky poo poo hole in the kitchen. We're doing really good too. We haven't got the warning yet. I feel like we've stayed pretty caught up. One of the ways in which I could tell we're staying caught up is D-Bone hasn't had a chance to rhyme in a bit. And D-Bone has a rhyme for every single anomaly, I think, in this whole series now. The entire series. Painting in the game room. Oh yeah, this one changed. Good catch, Conquer. And Jade, y'all caught it. That's a big one. That's right. Y'all caught that pretty quick. Good job. Wait, if other people are showing their sus emotes, can I? Oh yeah. You know what? The one thing, so we're all about the sus. As long as you don't go for the mouse or the wolf, that's the only thing we ask, because I'm exclusively on the menu for 60, and 60 exclusively only has a taste for mouse. But otherwise, yeah, go all out. If it's Twitch approved, it's got to be good. There's probably our sussiest emote right there. And thank you for that, Mr. Fancy Panzer. The steppies, a little sussy, just a little sussy. You're smelling spoilt milk and must now identify cause. Yeah, figure that out. Don't let it get worse. And I see 60 is talking to Mean Baby, I think. Or maybe Victor. She's multitasking. She's a very busy wolf. She's a very, very busy wolf. You can't unsee that Mario booty gif is just him with a buff shoulder and arm. Hallway, the plates. The plates? Okay, Jade, I'm putting trust in you. I don't see it, but I believe you. I believe you. There's some plates that are missing. Jade, you
Didn't
you
they
are
move?
really good.
They moved from the top, or from the middle to the top.
You were right, 60. Look at that. They did. Good catch. Find some shelves with plates and vases. It seems they may have both swapped places. And D-Bone with the excellent rhyme. So we're not hearing 60 through your mic? Yeah, I know. Well, when we play a game like this, Conquer, we can at least be in separate rooms. So we don't have that quite as much. The next place we move to, we definitely are going to figure this out in advance. So when we were streaming, I started streaming first, just kind of casually. And we never really thought about collabing, really. I think we had only had one kind of collab, because we just always had stuff going on, and then our schedules opened up and we were able to do it. The vase here, is this different here in the living room? Yeah, I think that's different. I think you're right. Turns out Walmart sent you rotten potatoes. Ooh, gross. Also, there's the anomaly warning. All the sussy boats. Bude, drool, thighs. Those are pretty good. Those are pretty good sus emotes. I love that sus emote. Thank you, 60. Just me surrounded by the best paws ever. Peace Road. Hey, Buddy's here in the parlor. We've seen Buddy twice this run. He was in the bathroom first, right? Buddy isn't violent, at least.
This is clearly Buddy's house.
I think it is. Ooh, that's a good one too, Viking Hawk.
Do you think he was visiting his friend at the apartment?
He might have been. That might be the deep observation duty lore. Those are awesome, Conquer. Still your favorite sussy boat? What is that? The jewel one? Oh, I like that. That's a good one. Aztec Mario, we love that. 60 was just doing a giant version of that. We're not missing a camera, right?
True facts.
Thank you for the head pat, friend.
We're missing a chair.
Missing a chair back here. Yeah, you're right. Hallway. Obese Rodent caught it too. Jade caught it too. Y'all are really good at catching this. Should be a big ass chair back here. Yeah, the bathroom looks good. That's a little sus. I mean, it's an egg hatching. I think it's fine. You've been... Oh, you can't have camera malfunctions in 3 strike levels. Thank you for that, D-Bone. That's good to know. That's really, really good to know. The egg is the sus part. Is fine. Twitch approved it. Twitch approved our vor emotes. Twitch will approve a egg hatching.
You see this emote and you're like, maybe I should call her.
Which wouldn't approve the emote you made of a badly photoshopped picture of your rat's balls. My God. Missing the vase in the bedroom.
What is this, 1984?
Right? What the heck?
Jeff Bezos, approve that emote.
Jade caught it too. I mean, balls are a normal part of nature. What are they so uptight about? Jeez.
Yeah, dude, balls are
Oh.
nature.
Leisure room.
That's just science. Is that the horseman?
I'm afraid to go back because it might game over us.
I think it's horseman.
It might have been Horseman before he evolved. Oh my God, Loveless. Loveless. That is amazing. Thank you for the 10 biddies. Thank you all for the 10 biddies again for the giant emotes. Also, this picture changed, right? Toilet. Wow. That is a crazy emote. Also, the bonk with the baguette is great. That is wild.
Wonket.
Bonket. Like one of your favorite websites, right? Wonket.
Oh, Jesus. I haven't read anything on Wonket in a while.
I remember I
Hey, shout
bought
out
you
Wonket.
a coffee cup with from Wonket. It's like one of the few merch I bought.
That shit's hilarious.
I mean, we could stream people wearing a little string as their clothing. You better not post a butt. Especially not a furry butt like the one Loveless posted. Oh my gosh. I think furries just get away with more because, you know, we're furries. We have fur to cover that stuff. It's always decent. Oh heavens,
There's
Mr.
the
Fancy
dude.
Spencer. The
There's a
dude.
dude.
Where do you see him?
Out the living room window.
Living room window? Oh yeah, he's out there,
Yeah.
outside.
And isn't ThinkGeek still around?
Mm-hmm. I think so. We're mascots. We're supposed to be rowdy. Exactly. Outside a window, you will see a person beyond a big TV. A winged shield. Welcome on in. Oh my gosh. Appreciate you, friend. You all should go give a winged shield a follow, by the way, if you're not already. They're playing through one of my favorite recent games that's not technically out yet, but it's mostly done. They're playing through Hades too. Welcome on in. Also, this is bad in the parlor. We have, as for me and my house, we will devour the very gods. I think that's an anomaly.
Yeah. No, that's definitely in the Bible.
It's definitely in the Bible. It wouldn't be the most wild thing. Go read Deuteronomy if you want the most wild part of the Bible, in my opinion. You get to dress up as your mascot for work on occasion? Hell yeah. It's always a good time. Devour the gods together. And mostly-ish, huh? Well, I hope you're enjoying it. It's a really good game. I've been, like, hesitant. I was silently lurking while you were playing it earlier. I didn't want to, like, make myself known because I was bopping about too much. But I was silently lurking, and I saw where you were at. And I was like, okay, you are pretty new to the game, which is great because the game, I think, is best at the beginning and, like, the first, you know, successful runs. But it still continues to give you a lot of good content. It's just not a fully complete game yet. So unfortunately, after you get done with your first kind of initial runs, they do start to run out of content that's ready, but then you will be ready for the full release when it's ready. I love the original Hades too. Absolute phenomenal game. One makes light, the other makes sound. The problem is they've swapped around. Oh, and here, yeah, in the leisure room. Good catch. And hey, welcome on in. Box, what's going on? Jusu Boxu. Amazing artist and variety streamer. Y'all should go check out. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the hydrate. Taking good care of this mouse. Got Hades 2, but didn't play it for a bit, so yeah, you're digging it. Yeah, I got it like right when it went into early access, and then I want to say I like sat on it for a while. I didn't get back into it until just a few months ago. And then I managed to do a couple full runs and Really do enjoy the game, but it's definitely early access for a reason. And entire Paprika, I'm sorry I missed that earlier. Have I played Elden Ring? Not only have I played Elden Ring, I actually streamed the entirety of Elden Ring. Kinda, sorta. I didn't do all the side content on stream, but any of the main boss content, I did that all on stream. I really loved it. I love Elden Ring, love Souls-likes. Still trying to get my lovely wife here, who I'm sitting on, to play one.
Well, you need to pick the one for me to play.
I did. I picked Dark Souls 3 for you. You crushed that tutorial boss, and then you were like, yeah, this isn't for me. And I was like,
What?
but you're a goddess.
I don't remember that at all.
It was like 9 years ago. Don't worry. It's okay.
Oh,
It was like shortly after Dark Souls 3 came out. Speaker in the living room? The living room. Living room. Okay, living room. Thank you so much. Good catch. It's upside down, and have no doubt, fix a place where sound comes out. Good catch. Jay, D-Bone. You've been enjoying Sworn since it's 4-player co-op Hades-like game, but based on Arthurian mythos. That sounds cool. I also heard, or not heard, I watched my friend Pro Stoic play Ravenwatch. Have you all heard of that one? Ravenwatch is like very, very similar to Hades. Could join you two in Elden Ring. Elden Ring's your jam? Hell yeah, we freaking love Elden Ring. Do you stream it, by the way? For anybody who followed 60 and I this stream, by the way, which if you're not following My Wonderful Life, let me give her a shouty. She was really close to 1,000. She might have passed it already, by the way. Anyways, we do follow back fellow streamers. So if you stream, let us know if you followed us so we can follow you back. I always check after anyways, but... The final hour, you're on your own. No more help from D-Bone Capone. Uh-oh, that's ominous. In the game room? What do we have in the game room? Also a sick vibe, though the timer aspect gets you more than it should. So you have Raven's Watch and the timer gets you. I've heard that from a lot of people, actually. I'm not a big fan of like timers either. Game room corner. Let's just report it. Game room. See what happens. Thank you for the 5 biddies, Yuki. 2-inch mouse. Would you want Ultros as your nemesis? Probably, because he fails a lot. He would be an easy nemesis to have. Yeah, Jade has been really, really good at this. Small table to plate rotated. Oh my gosh, you are so freaking good at this. Wow.
Oh, this
Hey, Murph, thank you for the cookie. Oh, no. Delicious cookie. And we're almost done, but we failed the last time towards the end. The painting changed here in the leisure room. I see that. Right here. You like to loot around and grind, so prioritizing stuff and avoiding fights is different to you? Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. So I'm really tempted to pull the trigger on buying Raven's Watch while it's on sale on PSN, but that was kind of my hesitancy point. 60, do you bake cookies? 60 is actually an amazing baker. She hasn't been baking lately because it's kind of hard to bake in our tiny little apartment right now, but she is an amazing baker. And when I owned a house and well, she didn't live with me in the house. I actually sold the house and moved in with her in her tiny little apartment. But when she visited my house, she utilized all my stuff to make some amazing snickerdoodle Oreos and what was it? Oreo truffles?
oh yeah, you like those Oreo truffles.
They're really
That's not
good.
even like. I'm almost embarrassed to have that be used as an example of what I bake.
I did sell the house to my parents. I sold it to my parents at a really good deal for them, and we didn't have to go through a realtor. So really, it was a good deal for me too.
Yeah, his parents were renting a house, and then they ended up buying his. So it was a good deal for them. It was a good deal for everybody.
Yeah, it was good all around. I don't talk to my parents anymore, but I don't like hate them or anything, and like it's not like anything I'm salty about. Although I will say it's funny, and I called it. My mom was like, I'll never sell this house. It's so special to me. And I'm like, I told her at the time, like, please sell the house if you find something better. Please, please. It's not that special. It's not a big deal. Just sell the house. It's right next to a school. It will go great to a young family trying to send their kids to school. And thank God she did. They did sell that house eventually. Parlor paintings. Thank you. You are right. These paintings switched right here. Heard your phone. What's weird is I don't think that was my phone. I think that was something else. That's why I was cycling the cameras. I was looking for the phone. 12 in-game minutes. We're so close. Let's see if we can find something else that's obvious or something that we've gotten before. You've always wanted to print out all the creepy paintings from the various games that have them and just put them around your house without any sort of explanation to the guests. Well, 60, you know a lot about this, right? It's all like Unity store assets, right?
I mean, I don't know about these specific paintings,
Eyeball.
but yeah, a lot of these things are Unity asset packs that you can buy.
Where's the creepy eyeball? I don't see it. In the vase? Where is it? Oh, bedroom. Bedroom has an intruder.
Bah!
I missed the eyeball in the vase. It was in the leisure room. Where is it at in here? We did it, everybody. We did it. You're gonna have to recruit Jade when you're streaming this? Yeah. Viking Hawk, weren't you streaming this recently? Let me shout you out again. You were streaming Backrooms. Did you stream an observation duty game recently, or am I just crazy? Yeah, Jade is kick ass at this. That's why I keep saying they need to
Wow.
stream this themselves. So 60, you're kick ass at this whole franchise too, and we let chat kind of pick the last time, so I'll just let you pick this time. What
I
would you
think
like?
chat should pick again.
Can we do another poll? Okay, we're gonna make it only a minute long this time because there's no ad break or anything to tie it to. So,
Soccer Dragon, I've never owned a house. I've never lived anywhere I could afford to own a house.
you know, it's not really a smart time to buy anyway. It's just being real.
And, well, to be totally real, Virtue has a much better relationship with his parents than I have with mine. And he was able to live with them for a long time and save up a big down payment and this kind of stuff.
Thank you for the
So-
alert.
That's why he was able to do it. But for some reason, I've always lived in areas where houses are just an absolute fortune, and there's no way I'd be able to buy one.
I mean, the place we moved to, I mean, we live in Vegas now where it's a lot more affordable, but it's still expensive. And honestly, I'm just a public servant. I'll never make enough money to single
Well, the
income
people in
buy a
Vegas
house.
think they think their house is worth all this money, and it's not. Because it's number one in Las Vegas.
There's that too. It's like, man, do I want to spend... So the house I had built for me, I had it built for me from the ground up in 2015 for $150,000. And I look at the houses around here that are even close to that, and they're all like almost $500,000. And it's like, ugh. I'd just rather
Can
rent.
you even get a house built for $150,000 now?
Probably not.
I mean, the cost of everything has gone up so much.
The school won by like a landslide. Everybody unanimously voted for the school almost. There was only one vote
Really?
for the
You like that
market.
one?
Yeah. This is the one you're currently on. Only did the school thus far and failed horribly. Ended up just talking to chat and showing the ferrets as he failed over and over. It's tough, but we're getting them knocked out with everybody here. House market crash 2 win, right? 60. We're both banking on that. 60 and I are banking on what Murph Kong just said there.
No, I think what we need to do is drag the CEO of BlackRock out into the streets and just execute him. And we'll be able to buy houses.
2-inch mouse. What would
In
you
this
do
color.
if you bought a house, and it turned out one of the previous owners was occultists, and there was a demon summoning area under the house?
I would try to make friends with the demon. I'd be like, "Yo, what's up, dog? How you doing, man? Are you pissed off at that Yahweh guy? He's pretty fucked up, right? Y'all read Deuteronomy where he tells Moses to go genocide the Canaanites and then brag about it. Like, yeah, that's what I would be like. I'd be like, I'd try to
Luigi's
get on his
right.
good side. I'd be like, Lucifer was not wrong. Satan wasn't wrong. That's what I would say, Yuki. Yo, demon. See, Conquer and I on the same wavelength. This is a great map, by the way. I love this one. This has some really good anomalies. Just bring down your spirit box and shoot the shit. No, we'll make friends with the demon, Viking Hawk. We make friends with them. The demon will fear the Derpa Pillar. I think the demon will see the Derpa Pillar and be like, okay, Your vibes are obviously much better than Yahweh's.
I think you're missing the obvious move, which is to turn it into an attraction for people that believe in the paranormal.
Sure. I think the door closed over here, right? In the corridor.
Could have the Watcher guys come out.
The contrast is tricky here, Jade. And yeah, 60, it'd be good to get the Watcher guys out there. There you go. There you go. Nah, more demon for me. Hell yeah, Conquer. You'd be like, bro, what's all that turning people to salt stuff? Like, bro, anger issues, right?
Hey, Conquer, that's right.
See, a Winged Shield has
Shane
it.
is my boy.
Ryan and Shade are great, though. For real, for real. The power of
Shade?
feet.
Shane is my boy because he is a goofball and he also loves puppets.
Shane is pretty awesome. I like Ryan, too. They're both great.
Ryan cracks me up because he apparently believes in everything.
I wonder how much of it he plays up, though. Because, like the same way I play up me being dumb. Like, I am dumb, but I play it up, right? I think Ryan is superstitious, but he plays it up.
Well, yeah, I mean they kind of have to. That's their whole shtick, right?
Yeah.
The believer and the skeptic.
And eating the rich. Yes. I'm not
Hell
suggesting
yes.
that anybody do anything other than be socially aware of...
I am. Praxis. Out in the streets. Get out there.
60 doesn't
Hey,
travel well,
Jerry.
neither do I. No, I'm with you. My lovely wife, I'm with you. This is the map you end up quitting on. It's so difficult, requires so many playthroughs just to memorize the patterns and ranges. This is a tough map. This is probably the toughest map I remember from 5. 60, I don't know about you, but I remember doing this map over and over and over.
Oh yeah.
It's a tough one.
There's like the dude in the wheelchair and the silhouette in the gym. The sign telling you to wash your hands, saying something else.
There's a lot
all
of
this kind of
really, really like mean ones. Like I think the text back here can change. It's been a while.
Like the TV monitor one, I think.
This is the only one you got in first try, Conquer. You probably did get lucky. This one's hard, man. You think the multiple playthroughs would be important because it's with each failed attempts that you can start memorizing vaguely via repetition? Exactly. Yeah, exactly. As Viking Puck seconded.
That's exactly how these games are played.
They get easier with every pass through, right? Like no matter how good your memory is, you'll just eventually kind of pick up on like, oh, you know, that chair goes missing all the time. Welcome back, Entire Paprika. We moved on to the school map. We're doing the school.
Mm-hmm.
There's so much. We already found one anomaly, but there's probably another that's up by now. And this has the classic rule set. So no 3 strikes, you're out. If you see something, say something. There's no real punishment, I think, other than it might speed up the anomaly spawn rate. I don't think there's a punishment for false report. So like, I vaguely remember this having less text. So I'm going to do classroom 1 TV monitor.
TV
anomaly.
monitor.
Yeah, and we'll see. I'm probably wrong.
I feel like it shows some emergency alert thing when there's an anomaly.
I think you're right. What about the pictures here? Are the pictures normal? Hey, Elsa, welcome in.
It's the one on the left that gets all weird. Doesn't it get an eyeball on it?
Something like that.
Or an eye on it?
Well, there's like a lady, I think, or like a more feminine face kind of looking right at it.
Are you sure?
Let's try it. Do picture anomaly in the corridor. Worth a shot.
Yeah, it looks weird to me.
It is weird. Yeah, that was something. Yep, that was definitely an anomaly. Y'all were right. The only punishment is you're handcuffed until it goes through as a failure. Yeah, that's true. That is true. How's the doggo doing for you, Elsa? Our doggos are doing good. 60 has the mean baby. Safe and sound with her. as she is currently showing at a AKC like official grand champion event thing.
Yeah.
And I am here with the old man dog, John Observation Duty 5. He's doing good. He's just
Keeping it down.
sleeping. Yeah.
Is he holding the couch down?
He is. Well, right now he's sleeping on the floor. I think it's because I'm running the. He's probably mad at me, actually. So when the lovely wolf wife is here, I always make sure, whether she wants it or not, to set the AC to a comfortable temperature for her. But since I'm all here alone and I'm trying to save us money, I didn't turn the AC off, but I set it to 77. So I'm getting a little cooked, and the dog is probably like, "What the fuck, man?" Because he's sleeping
You're
on
giving
the.
him plenty of water, right?
Oh yeah, he's getting plenty of water, and he's
Okay.
sleeping. He's sleeping in front of the fan.
He's got a full coat right now.
It's supposed to help him stay cool, actually. But the heater's weird in the gym. Okay, let's report the gym. Where is the heater at? What would we report in the gym?
I think it's the radiators, basically. Is there an extra one or one that's missing?
Extra object, maybe? Okay, we'll do extra object.
The two ones next to each other back there.
You know a sentence that is a palindrome? We love palindromes. Share it. We'd love to hear it. You're doing good. Your doggy's happy because you got her a new toy yesterday. Heck yeah. What kind of toy?
Hey, we're gonna toy.
60, what kind of toy did you get the mean baby?
We got her two toys. So one is a toy she gets to play with all the time, and the other one is basically for getting her excited when she's in the show ring. So the one she gets to play with is a blue alligator, and it's got a squeaky in it, and it's also got some crinkly stuff in it. The one for the show ring is, it kind of looks like a small furry animal. It's just like a round animal fur shape with a squeaker in it. And she loves that one.
Aww. Work. There was a missing bench here. A piggy that has an angel wings that it doesn't squeak. Aww.
Aw.
Cute. On a clover, if alive, erupts a vast pure evil, a fire volcano. Yes, this is a palindrome. I'm gonna have to read that more carefully later. I'm a tiny mouse and my brain is really small. 60. What do you think? Is there something here? I feel like something's off here. Chat, what do you think? In the office. Maybe not. Maybe it's me.
I think the mouse is off.
I am always off. On a shelf behind a door, an extra binder you can't ignore. Yeah, that's right. In the office, there's an extra object. I knew something was off. Thank you, D-Bone. Love the rhymes. Think you figured out what D-Bone means? The office. Jade got it too. D-Bone makes this so much more fun. And thank you for the retro mouse 60. I love the rhymes. D-Bone has been a longtime friend of 60 and I, by the way. So I want to say 60, when she first started streaming, we met D-Bone playing, was it Danganronpa? What was it? It was one of your first games you streamed. Maybe Ace Attorney?
I'm not sure. Maybe it was an I'm on observation duty game.
Maybe you streamed one of these early. I feel like we met D-Bone through another game first and then found out our mutual love for observation duty. Your brain isn't as
Maybe
small as a
D-Bone remembers.
Brachiosaurus brain. I'm only 2 inches tall. How is that possible? Just the fact that nobody has said anything about the camera being in the restroom at a school, right? Yeah, it's a little sketchy. You love the rhymes too. It makes it really fun, and it helps you practice understanding English more. Heck yeah. I only know English.
They had to install that camera after the devious lick fad.
The devious lip fat. Oh my gosh. Speaking of Danganronpa, Game Grumps on YouTube is about to enter the final class trial in V3. All right, heck yeah. And yo, what up, Guns Lurking? Welcome on
Good
in.
stuff.
Hope
Hey
you're-
guns, what's up?
Hope you're having a wonderful weekend, friend. Brachiosaurus brain is literally smaller than a pea. Well, I'm almost the same size as a pea, entire paprika. So I think the Brachiosaurus has me beat. Super small and far away, and an extra gas can on display. Okay. I think it's back here. It's this like propane tank in the corridor. So we're gonna do extra object. Good catch. Thank you, Debo. Yeah, and the same with you too. Glad you guys are good. Oh, well, we appreciate you. Always good to see you, friend.
Missing chair.
Missing chair. You're right. In the office.
Oh, by the
Object
way,
disappearance. Yeah.
I got the inside tee for tomorrow.
Oh yeah.
Odds are looking good.
Good. Good. So it's gonna have all been worth it, all your trials and tribulations. And you know what? I just want you to know, no matter what happens, I'm so proud of you. You are just absolutely incredible. The love of my life, and continuing to impress me in so many ways. Jade
Thanks,
caught
babe.
the missing chair too. And yes, of course, thank you. Thank you too for making time to hang out with all of us tonight, despite being super busy with the dog show stuff. I know it's been really
Oh, yeah.
intense.
It's my pleasure, and you know, it gives me gives me something to do, keep me out of trouble.
Think there's a new rodent intruder in your apartment? Oh yeah? Uh-oh.
A new challenger has appeared.
As evidenced by the mouse poop in the middle of the floor. Didn't you have some escapees? Is it maybe one of the escapees? Oh, hey, speaking of escapees, I don't know where this guy escaped from, but we're going to report him as an
What
intruder.
I don't think we've seen that guy before.
Yeah, I don't remember him. Crazy. These are the kind of anomalies you get as you go further on. Y'all are stinking cute. You're cute, Loveless. You love the intruders so much. Yeah, 60 and I love the intruders too. We actually will
Buddy.
kind of go, yeah, we love Buddy. We're in the Buddy fan club, and we'll go out of our way to make sure we see them all every game.
Don't call him shitting man.
Yep, he's Buddy on this channel.
He's buddy in our house.
You still can't get over how the plant in Classroom 2 looks like a giant spider. I know, it freaks me out every time. It gets me. Huge Man is the best though. We're a big fan of Huge Man.
Huge man has an anger problem.
Yeah,
I was cool before he slapped me.
that's true.
Now I'm ready to put up my dukes.
He kind of, I mean, we all make mistakes, 60. We all make mistakes. You know, this Huge Man was just having a really rough day, and, you know, we were kind of right up in his grill, and he was like, yo, what up, bro? What are you doing in my grill?
Oh, so you're justifying huge man's violence, huh?
You know what? You're right. I shouldn't be. I'm sorry. This is my official apology. We'll upload this to YouTube later. I'm sorry for defending Huge Man. What's going on in the gym? Must be the soccer ball on the right? Maybe. Let's do, is it object movement? Let's do object movement in the gym. Is the left painting in the hallway different now? We can go back and check that. Let's check the gym, and then we'll go back to the hallway. Find a ball that's black and white. The goal is where you might. Is it maybe an extra object? Is it this one here that's extra?
Must be.
Okay, additional item. He made one mistake too many. Oh my gosh, Red Adventure. I'm a little mouse, but I do make big mistakes. I am sentient. Anybody who watches my stream knows I make big mistakes because I die a lot in any game I play. Something
A
seems off
characteristic
here.
unique to you.
I see we have an ad starting soon. I think this is distortion, by the way, in the corridor. I do think something is off here. Like it's like stretching on the sides. It's just super slow. Talk about the intruder guy? Gotcha.
Shout out to everybody else who's bad at video games.
Yeah, you caught it too, Jade. Camera was being a little weird. Just a little weird. Maybe the eye was the anomaly last time. What'd you see, 60?
Oh, nothing.
Nothing. We just do our best. That's true. That's true.
Oh, I see an anomaly.
What you see?
Golf is not a sport.
What do you see? Oh, right here. Yeah.
I'm just kidding. That's not an anomaly.
I was like, really? Was golf not
But
there?
I am saying golf courses should be illegal.
They're banned in China, right? They're kind of banned in Vegas. Kinda. Like future
No, they're
golf
not.
courses. Well, future golf courses are, I think.
Well,
So,
that just means there's a class system to owning a golf course here.
is this a light anomaly? I don't think this light was always on the corridor, was it?
It's a light anomaly.
Yeah. Not that bright, at least. Golf is boring anyway.
Not yet.
You know, golf with friends is fun. Golf with your friends. The mini golf is fun. Mini golf is a good time. I used to love mini golf.
Actual golf sucks.
Actual golf sucks, especially when you're 2 inches tall, but mini golf is pretty good. I just curl up into a ball. I get right next to 60's paws, and then she get her club out, her little putting club out, and she bought me into whatever she needed. And you know what? Don't tell her I said this. I'm gonna make it so she can't
And
hear
don't
me
tell
on
me.
Discord. She can't hear me on Discord right now. I muted just Discord. So sometimes I kind of rolled into the hole for her just so she would get the hole in one several times.
That's bullshit. My short game is flawless.
Dang it, I thought I muted Discord. There's always this one area in a smaller classroom that keeps bothering you since you can't remember it lacked a chair or not before. More that you just can't remember correctly. Yeah, that one's tricky. The classroom's tricky. That one's fun. You love golf with friends. Loveless, hell yeah, you play. Actual golf is just a bunch of old people trying to find a hole in their life. Oh my god.
Fun fact, I've actually got a hole in one once.
That's
I
right.
used to play golf.
Like a legit hole in one at a legit course. Missing bottle in the toilet? Which bottle is missing? I'm gonna report it. I'm gonna report missing object in the toilet. But
Yeah,
which
it's the
one?
soap.
Which soap? The one over
60.
here?
What
Like
would you
the
do
one next to the
if
middle
you
sink.
got sucked into an
Okay.
ever before seen Ace Attorney game, and Phoenix Wright needed your help?
Oh, we have an intruder here in the class. What is he doing?
Yuki, I would do everything I could to help Phoenix Wright, and that guy is. Oh,
Ah! Hello,
looking
friend.
right at you.
Yeah. I'm biting.
Wow, look at that ass crack.
I'm trying to bait in classroom 1. Let's hope this is a college campus.
Go away, Baton.
On the sink. Got it. The class 2 plant keeps on reminding you that you have several spiders just chilling in the stairs leading from your kitchen to the basement. Oh no!
Aw.
We love spiders around here, but
Shout out to spider plants.
spider plants
And
are pretty
spiders.
cool. I feel like the first spider plant you got, which I guess you still have, and is still doing well, killed the first dragon plant you got me, or dragon tree you got me. They're kind of crazy.
It's a learning process.
We had this, we still have it. We have this enormous spider plant, and 60 got me a dragon tree. I think it was for my birthday or just for some special occasion. They're really cool, and we have a really nice one right now. So we replaced it really quick after this happened. So no harm, no foul. But like, basically, light anomaly here in the classroom 1. But basically, this spider plant that was next to it grew so out of control, it started putting babies like on top of and like in the dragon tree. And I feel like because that dragon tree just like died like 2 weeks, like it was so rapid how it died. It wasn't like it just started wilting and died. It died so fast, and I'm just looking at this spider plant that had completely like covered it up with its babies, and I'm like, I wonder if this spider plant just like murdered this dragon tree. Laptop is missing in classroom
Plant.
2.
Plant v plant PvP.
Plant B plant. Oh my gosh. PvP. Oh my gosh. You got 2 jumping spiders called Duke and Duchess. Hell yeah. Jumping spiders are the best. And Jade, good
Jumping
catch.
spiders are mad cute.
They are.
Shout out to Pestiferous Sinith, who I feel would really benefit from being in this conversation.
I know, we haven't seen Pesty in a while. We have not seen Pesty in a while, that is true. The spiders you have are these yellow spiders that are about the size of your fingernail on your thumb. They're so tiny.
Is it like a orb weaver or something?
They could be smaller, I guess. Those are actually modestly sized spiders when I think about it. But kudzu, if you ever have to pull any up, will actually wrap its roots around tree roots so it kills its trees as it expands. Oh, yeah.
Kudzu's a serious thing. It's kudzu and bamboo are the two that you don't want to fuck with.
Yeah, they grow out of control and they'll like kill everything in their path. They're like actual weeds.
Yep.
Plant PvP real. Well, 60 has a beautiful collection of plants that I don't think she's posted an update on in a while, but we were talking about repotting them, so maybe we will soon. If you want to, 60.
I still gotta do that.
They're infesting your
Yeah,
stairs to the
maybe for
basement.
this year.
Oof. So,
Yeah, we started getting plants after COVID hit, and I started playing Animal Crossing New Horizons constantly.
yeah.
And I realized, wait a minute, I have like, these plants in the game. I could just get some in real life.
Did I skip the gym? The gym is actually good catch, Jade. Good catch. The gym is a camera malfunction. And there might be a malfunction in there too, or a anomaly in there too. Good catch. They take no prisoners, Red Adventure. They're a nightmare to deal with, tumbleweeds, along with the other invasives. 60 and I are really lucky in Vegas that we don't really have a lot of pests. Okay, let's check in the gym since that was under malfunction for a while. Good catch. Animal Crossing for the world. Hell
The
yeah.
net is huge. The volleyball net.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, that's enormous. Okay, gym. I think that's distortion.
Yes.
Where did the chair in the back go in the hallway? Let's check that next. You'd love to see them plant on a small fruit orchard in your backyard?
Red, I have so many Monstera, it's ridiculous.
Monsteras are great. The hallway. Is it, you mean the corridor? Yeah, there should be a chair here, right? Is it a missing object? Object disappearance? They have short breeds of fruit trees now. Yeah, I want
Yeah,
to
we
get.
saw some over at the nursery the last time we were kind of wandering around. We almost got, what was it? Was it a lemon tree?
Lemon or orange? The object movement. Good catch, y'all. Good catch.
You know what? It might have been a Meyer lemon tree.
I think you're right. I think it was a Meyer lemon tree. Be very, very careful, Loveless. Yeah? Roto? Yeah? Don't do a banana tree like what's happening in Florida. What's happening in Florida? So as I understand with bananas, the
There's a
original...
wheelchair.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yep, that's a picture anomaly, I think, in the gym. So as I understand, bananas used to taste a lot better. Plantains is what they used to be called, right, 60?
Huh?
Didn't they used to be called plantains, the banana fruit?
Plantains are still a thing.
They are?
Yes?
Okay.
Am I nuts?
No,
Plantains
you're
are a
probably
thing,
right.
right?
But I thought that's the thing. They're like a rare thing, right? Because the original bananas, which people used to eat, were plantains, and they were a lot more flavorful. But
I mean, I think they're just similar looking fruits. But you're right that the original flavor of banana and like the original experience of banana is not what we're experiencing now.
it used to be a lot better, right? Plantains are different. I see. Gotcha. Red Avenger lives in Florida. What is wrong with the banana? Yeah, I'd be curious. The mangrove trees in Florida are vital for the environment due to how they help keep the ground stable with the weather. Makes sense. Makes sense. All that hurricane weather. Your Jamaican friends absolutely love plantains. You don't. But as I understand, when you have like a banana candy, that's closer to the original banana flavor. Like much sweeter, much stronger. Are we missing an anomaly? We're so close to the end. TV Classroom 1, more text. You're so good at this. You're right. It's filled with text. Classroom 1 has a ton of text on the TV monitor. I knew that was one that would change too. Good catch. Good catch. You're doing cherries, apples, plums, and goji berries, Loveless. Oh, excellent. They're now invasive and pushing out the
Goji
mangroves.
berries, huh? Interesting.
Yeah, that is interesting. I don't hear about a lot of goji berries being planted. There are a lot of programs to try and track down and murder the banana trees in Florida. Really? Jade the legend? Jade is legendary at this game. Fried plantains are delicious. I've had fried plantains before. In fact, there was a buffet in Vegas here. I don't know if they're still operating, but they served... It was the best buffet I'd ever been to in my life. It was so delicious, and one of the most delicious things they served were fried plantains.
Babe, you just got done saying you thought plantains didn't exist anymore, and now you're telling a story about eating plantains.
Well, no, I thought the idea, like, I thought the way it worked with plantains is that, like, there was a virus or a parasite or something that wiped out most of them, and it's a super rare thing now. But I was wrong, apparently. It's a separate thing. Also, I think there's a picture anomaly here in Classroom 1. I might be wrong.
Yeah, that's funny.
I thought plantains were, like, the OG banana, but
Rhoda,
I was
that's
wrong.
a great use of GIS.
You're hyper-focused on visuals, so you're not been paying attention to audio-wise, but hey, no worries on that.
GIS is the perfect tool, actually, for that.
Yeah, I used to work with GIS a lot. GIS is very, very critical for our daily life. You
Well, you
wouldn't
had to
think it.
support GIS. You didn't have to actually use it, right?
I think this is a picture anomaly, but yeah, I think I mostly supported it, but technically, as a part of supporting it, I would have to utilize it to test it.
Well, to test it, to make sure it was working. Okay.
Yeah,
So I
exactly.
was gonna say, you didn't have an analyst position.
I helped deploy an entire police dispatch system before. That was one of the many things that I have under my belt
Yeah, you
in
were
GIS.
an IT guy for the police department.
And one of the many things that we utilized was GIS technology. So yeah, absolutely. Mousies only remember the cheeses they've
Yeah.
eaten. That's
You
my
had
best
analysts
memory.
work in there that you were using it, I assume.
Oh, absolutely. Yes, you're right. My beautiful wife. Left painting in the office always like that. Was it? Let's try it. I don't think it was, but let's try it. He's a cop. Hide my weed. No, not anymore. I haven't worked in law
Yeah, he's
enforcement in a long
reformed
time.
now.
I'm reformed. 60 saved me. I was a cop. You know, 60 wanted to date a cop. She was like, "Oh, I really like a mouse in uniform."
Oh,
She was
sure,
obsessed
that's
with
me.
She was
I'm a
obsessed
badge
with
bunny.
Mappy. She was obsessed with Mappy and found me.
Yeah, that's exactly what I needed in my life. More cops.
Actually, we were playing World of Warcraft, and she was the best bear tank druid in the world. I'm still surprised you aren't a bear VTuber, but the wolf fits you very well.
Well, life is long. Maybe I will be.
Maybe you'll be a bear VTuber eventually. She was amazing.
I was a
bear
human a year
druid.
ago,
2-inch
so...
mouse should have done
That's
undercover
true.
work. No one would be able to blow his cover, cause they couldn't find him.
Exactly, that'd be too small. And good job, everybody. We did it. Good job. 60.
You mean like inch high private eye?
Inch Eye Private Eye, exactly. Oh my gosh, yes.
That's
yes,
cool,
yes.
Rhoda. That GIS is really valuable, actually.
That is really cool. Oh, wait. Everybody, do you remember this? Do you remember this? 60, do we remember this?
I don't know, does Chad remember it?
Do you remember this, chat? You remember this, chat? Yes! Yuki says yes. You do, Viking Hawk? Creepy dude? You don't remember it, though, Steel Wolf 6. Steel Wolf 6 doesn't remember. Okay. We have a few remembers and a few, or one non-remember. Let's go with yes, we remember. You're not sure because color involved. Ah! After this, the Bureau was formed. Oh, okay. Will we accomplish work with us? This concludes the history briefing. Well, there you go. Y'all got some lore. And we get to pick another map. 60, what do you think about having chat vote again?
Go for it.
All right. You don't have a preference, my love?
Chat's doing a great job.
Sounds good. You're doing a great job tonight. You were kicking ass tonight.
I don't know about that.
You are. What was that anymore? Yeah, I don't know. That was crazy. Observation duty games are wild like that. Okay, which Observation Duty 5 map next for chat? So we already did the Metro. We did the house. So that leaves the school. And oh my gosh, we're getting raided by Jess. The market, the bank, and the apartment. Welcome on in, Jess and Raiders. Oh my goodness, everybody. If you're not already following the amazing Jessabelle 1998, you're missing out. Jess is an incredible variety and mostly Lego streamer. Why did that not work? Hang on. Oh my gosh, we're getting a double raid. We got Rid here too. Rid, welcome on in. Ah yes, weird game music. Observation Duty does have weird game music, so let me turn that down for a second. Welcome. Thank you so much for bringing the parties over here. Both Jessabelle 1998 and Rin. Welcome on in. Hope you had fantastic streams. You mean quad? How was your streams? With Topple then. Oh my goodness. Everybody go follow these incredible people. They're both amazing. So Jess was doing some Lego building, and Rin, what were you doing? You were doing Super Mario Party Jamboree. Awesome. How was Mario Party Jamboree? I was just playing that the other day with some friends. Also, it looks like we had a tie for which Observation Duty map next, the market or the
Maybe you
apartment.
should redo it now that there's more people here.
Let's do it. Okay, we're gonna do this poll again. I'm sorry. Please vote again. We're gonna do a new poll.
Welcome in, Jasmine.
Observation Duty 5 map next. We have many options. We've had a very successful night. Thank you so much for bringing the parties over here. For anyone new here, my name is Virtue Bro, and I'm just a tiny little 2-inch tall mouse. I'm here with my big, bad, beautiful wolf wife, 6016, and together we have been playing Observation Duty 5 with chat, and we have successfully cleared 2 maps so far. 2 maps. And if y'all want to... Yes. She is my wonderful wolf wife. I'm only 2 inches tall, but she is 7'4" and can get even bigger if she wants to. People we were playing with said they would come to. Hey, no worries, Rin. No worries at all. Let me get you a good shouty. We love Rin around here. Rin is an amazing variety streamer that also plays critically acclaimed MMORPG. That's right, 60. Help me rest my vocal cords for a bit. Tell us about critically acclaimed MMORPG, Final Fantasy 14, and Rin. Psycho Samurai, welcome on in. Welcome. Oh, and 60's busy eating me. She's having some mice tea. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for the raids again. Jess, I'm glad stream was good. I know you said you were having a rough week, and I see you said just didn't talk much because you had a rough week, but want to build some Lego. Well, I'm glad that you went live and built some Lego. It's always good vibes with you. And I hope that despite the rough week, you have a wonderful weekend. Thank you again for bringing the party over here. And Rin, I hope you had a great time with Mario Party. Always a good time. Psycho Samurai, how are you doing? We're doing good. We're having a good time playing some Observation Duty games. It tied again for the apartment and the market. 60. You got to be the tiebreaker. Sentient Coffee, how's it going? It's great to see you, Fred. Thank you for the cookie. And all the redeems. How are you? It was fun, though. Chaos like usual. Oh my gosh, here comes another raid. Wheatley, the moron. Hey, we're happy to have you here. Let me give you a follow. Welcome. Were you playing Mario Party as well? Hell yeah, there we go. Yeah, welcome. I am here with my wonderful wolf wife, who you can see in the zoomed out camera above. Her name is 6016.
Hi, I'm the wife.
We've gotten a lot of raids back to back, and we really do appreciate it. We're playing Spot the Difference horror games tonight, so everybody can play along. I'm on Observation Duty 5, and Again, welcome on in the most insane multiplayer game ever. Hell yeah. Always love. Oh, Jess, have a wonderful night. Thank you so much again for the raid, friend. Rest well. And if any... Yes, it's great to see you, Coffee. Oh my gosh, so many raids. Welcome on in. Waterfallness. Welcome, welcome. And everybody, please follow all these incredible people raiding over here. Twitch makes me wait 2 minutes between the shouties, so it may take a little while for me to get to everybody. But welcome on in, everybody. Yes, Rin, you weren't kidding. So many friends. You're right, Red Avenger. And any raid is appreciated. You're amazing. Thank you so much for bringing the party over here. If you were hanging out with Rin, then you're definitely amazing. So thank you so much. I know. Wow, so many raids. So as I was saying, we're playing Spot the Difference horror games. We're playing Observation Duty 5. Everybody can participate. If you see something, say something. And 60, I'm sorry, I asked you this before. Have you had any thoughts on the map we're doing? Out of the...
I think chat should break the tie.
Well, chat picked the apartment in the market. So if we voted that twice and they picked it twice, so I'm just gonna pick the apartment. W Raiders, right? So many awesome people here. I hope you all follow each other. Thank you so much for the cheese raid too. Oh, Gamer X, welcome on in. That means the Jamboree is moving back to here. That's right. That's right. You chose the market? Heck yeah. And entire paprika. So the way this game works is we're going to cycle through different security cameras. And if you see something that changes, you want to report it. And in this particular mode, we don't have to pick out what changed. We just have to notice that something changed. However, we only get 3 strikes. If we false report 3 times, we game over. Also, if we don't report fast enough the actual anomaly rooms, we do game over there too. So, as the...
Yeah, that's what the instructions said. The men in the elevator are normal.
That's right. That's right. Except the men in the elevator. Thank you, my lovely wife, and thank you, Jade. Elden Ring mentioned. We do love Elden Ring. GamerX has been streaming it, doing a lot of bosses. We're going to slowly go through the cameras here. There's a lot of cameras in this map. There's 7, 8 total, 9 total, 9 total. And the first anomaly usually spawns about 15 minutes in, 15 in-game minutes in. And if y'all do need to do any post-stream care, please feel free. We're going to be live for a while longer, I think, right? 60?
Yeah, make sure you check Discord.
Oh, gotcha. And let me get a good shouty for Waterfallness as well. Everybody, if you're not following these amazing people that were just playing Mario Party Jamboree with our good friend Rin, please fix that. Friends of Rin. Yeah, that's a great question. 60, you always ask the best questions. You'd like to... Okay, gotcha. After this game, what would we switch to? Let's see, because we had a few different games in mind. You think Ali won?
Discussed That's Not My Neighbor, but I mean, we can do whatever you want. It's your stream.
That's Not My Neighbor sounds great. So after this run, why don't we do a round of That's Not My Neighbor? Ali one might be hard for you since it's so dark. It's tricky. And these guys are tricky too. I already feel like something's missing in the hallway. Fun fact, they have Phasmophobia on Roblox now. Yeah, we were actually watching a larger content creator do that earlier.
Yeah, they did that quite a while ago, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Isn't there a Minecraft version as well?
I think there is a Minecraft version as well.
I'm nearly positive there is.
Psycho Samurai, it's great to see you again. Have a great night, and let's get a shouty for Psycho Samurai as well. Last seen streaming
Good night, Psycho
Minecraft.
Samurai.
You love playing it? You know, 60 and I have never played a Roblox game, but we were gonna play that fashion one.
Yeah, dress to impress.
Maybe we do that sometime, 60. We do a dress to impress and the like Phasmophobia. Also, here's Buddy. Buddy taking it easy in the toilet.
The toilet.
Well, the
Is that
bath.
what you use that for?
I mean, the toilet map. Sorry, the
We
toilet
might need to have
camera.
a talk when I get home.
I'm only a little mouse. You would never even know. No, I'm joking. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. The toilet camera. That one was very obvious, Gamer X. You're right. Have you seen this man? I have not seen that man. This shoe, I think, likes to move.
Have you seen this shoe?
I have seen that shoe. We have successfully done this map before.
Yeah, but have you ever really seen that shoe?
True, true. I don't know if I have, to be honest with
Have
you.
you ever seen a shoe on weed?
Were these guys always bald like that?
I think they got a haircut.
Yeah, yeah, I think so too. I think elevator. Let's see. Let's see.
They got a 4-for-1 deal.
I'm sorry, I was a little distracted by the old man, John, observation duty 5, making sure he's okay. He's chilling
Yeah.
here. Oh yeah, he's doing good. Have you
Is the
dreamt this
screwdriver
clown,
in
the
it?
game? The screwdriver? That might be in the alley. Alley 2. Let's try it. No anomalies found in alley 2.
Hmm.
Unicorse Roar, thank you for the lurk. Hope you've been well, friend. Always good to see you. Demonology is what it's called in Roblox. There's a Demonology game too on Steam that's kind of similar to Phasmo.
Yeah.
I think we have it, but I don't know if we've ever streamed it or played it. I know we haven't played it.
I think we played it once just to try it out. Isn't that the one that I feel like that's the one where we went into the house that has like a giant front room and it was taking forever to get the tools to actually work.
Yeah, that might have been right. And unless that was the Ghost Hunter Incorporated or whatever. That one they had to change the name of, so it confuses me. If you don't get a rhyme from you, try not to guess willy-nilly. Willy-nilly, huh? Okay. Toilet cover missing. Oh!
Wait, me and Willy Nilly, huh?
Huh.
Those rhyme.
I did. There we go. It's supposed to be a black cover. You tried, LOL? You're doing great, Devo, and you're amazing, Fred. You all in chat are amazing. I'm still watching that shoe. I feel like that shoe likes to move.
It does.
It's one of the sneaky ones I do remember.
That's the one that survived the dip.
Their hair change again, or is it always like that?
Kind of look like Patrick Bateman.
Kind of does. Should we report it? What do you think?
Sure.
I thought they had like shaggy hair. You think so too, Jade? Yeah, they have like more like shaggy hair. Also, Alley 2. That
Oh,
did.
there's a dead body.
Yep. Coffin. You don't get a rhyme from him, don't try to go out on a limb. Hmm. Paprika, that was a good rhyme. Try to do it more from time to time. Y'all out of control with these rhymes, and I love it. It makes me think of one of my favorite scenes from the Princess Bride movie, which the original book it's based on is honestly even better, but the movie's amazing. But there's a part where Andre the Giant and I forget the other actor. They're both kind of like, they're not bad guys, but they're like thieves, right? And they're on a boat and they're talking, and one of them is like, "Stop the rhyming, I mean it." And Andre the Giant is like, "Anybody want to beat it?" And they all just like freak out.
You mean Vizzini?
Vizzini. Thank you, Vizzini, the Sicilian, right? Don't listen to me, or else I might go on a killing spree. In Elden Ring, of course. I'm glad you said in Elden Ring and not in Minecraft.
We're gonna drag the Black Rock CEO out into the street and beat him to death in Minecraft.
In Minecraft, so it's okay.
I don't know why, but that painting in the kitchen always makes me think of Powdered Toast Man.
The Powdered Toast Man, which, oh, this one right here? Yeah, it's kind of
Also
off like that. Oh, good luck with the editing, Conquer. 60, were you saying something?
Yeah, I said go to the next in the office. There's a bunch of light switches, and good luck, Cocker.
In the study? Oh, yeah, you're right. The study.
The Vile video. Oh yeah, you guys doing the one block?
We are. Thank you, Chanku. And I just saw the comic panel you said. That is pretty awesome. They'd realize the lights. Yeah, there was one up here and one over here, too. It was kind of sneaky. 60 and I say that a lot, just like driving around this town, by the way, because we see people that are like, you know, pushing the white pride stuff, and it's like, you look at them and it's like, dude, you are not like a sterling example of like
What are you proud of exactly?
Yeah.
Explain it to me. Can you point to it?
Like, don't get me wrong, I got nothing against anybody in where they're at and their body health journey, right? But it's always funny to me when somebody is like espousing their like superior race or whatever, and they're just not that impressive of a specimen on any regard. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, bro, you shouldn't be hating in general, but especially not you. Nobody should be hating, but especially not you. I see some really wacky figures around here in Vegas of all sorts. You don't think people were supposed to be in the elevator? Actually, yeah, that's normal. But you know what is different that's happened a couple times now is their haircuts keep changing. Their haircuts have
Or
changed.
they'll look at the camera or something.
Yeah, that's one that they can do. I don't think we've seen it yet this
There's an
run.
extra object here
Oh, yeah, in the hallway or
in the alleyway.
alley
There's a
too?
hammer now.
Oh, you're right. Good catch. Hammer there. It's hammer time when it's not
Good
supposed to
catch,
be.
Jade.
Yeah, Jade
Yeah,
caught
that's
it
an
too.
extra object.
Great comic book series, Preacher. Yeah, I had a good friend that really, really liked that series. I haven't talked to him in a while because he's been super busy, and he's one of my like childhood friends that He tends to disappear for a long time and then reappear, and is always welcome when he reappears. Apples in the hallway. Apples in the hallway? Oh, the picture. Yeah, it's a picture anomaly, right? Let's do hallway. Good catch. Been wanting to learn to drive a manual transmission. I used to drive a manual transmission vehicle when I'm at 60. Actually, I was driving this Toyota truck that was a full stick shift manual, and honestly, it's kind of annoying. Like, it's not that hard to learn. I learned it pretty quick, but it's annoying to have to drive a stick shift because, and it's not like oh, so you can text and drive or whatever. It's more like you'll be watching the road and trying to gauge what somebody else is
Just in the
doing.
towel rack.
Oh, you're right. In the toilet. Whoops, I did not report it. Toilet. Yeah, you were right. You love the Elden Ring puns. Don't you just love int builds? They're so strong, especially in Elden Ring. Some might even say they be carrying the run. That's pretty good. I need to still do the Elden Ring DLC, so I do plan on streaming it again soon. For what it's worth, the Nissan Versa is probably the most cheapest, newest stick you can get. I didn't realize they were still making stick shifts. The one I had was like literally a truck from the 80s. Keeps you constantly having something to do while driving.
I've never driven a manual transmission car.
You're not missing out. But Guns is right. It does keep you constantly having something to do. But yeah, when you're dealing with traffic in a city, it's just annoying. Also, I think the floor changed here. Is that right? Or am I going crazy?
2-inch mouse, what evasion tactics do you use, in case you are spotted, which is a big if I know.
I run to 60. I let her protect me. No. Feels so strange that nothing's different in the place with the outside the elevator so far. I know, it's weird. Also, these guys are definitely not supposed to be looking at the camera, so we'll mark that. They do, but it's increasingly limited to luxury cars that are designed for things like sports cars and the like, versus under 20K for the manual. I see. Scary camera. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind driving stick shift. It's just kind of annoying while you're in traffic. You're playing the DLC, just getting destroyed because you're playing it on your NG+5 run. It's your first time playing the DLC. So I save scummed, and I think I'm going to lean into the save scum and not do the DLC on any NG+, because I've never had success with Souls games in NG+ DLC. Kind of want to learn because it seems interesting and it's different. Plus, it's nice to know in case of an emergency.
An emergency?
Yeah, I like 30 years ago, I think that would have made sense to know how to drive stick shift because so many vehicles were stick shift. But I don't know if you need to know now, right? That would be a really weird emergency.
I mean, do you mean like a zombie apocalypse kind of emergency?
And even then, wouldn't you just break into another car that is automatic if you needed to like commandeer a car in a zombie apocalypse? Jimmy, what's going on? Jimmy was just playing one of my favorite freaking games. It's Halloween with Jimmy. They're playing through Silent Hill 2 right now. Did you fix the jukebox? I had to take off. Yeah. Stick you can push start if your battery dies also. Plus, that's true. That is true. There's definitely advantages. Door in the stairway.
Yeah, there's an extra door there.
That's right. Good catch. You and Jade both caught that pretty quick. Oh, we're getting the anomaly warning. So there's one more at least.
Yuki, you feel like we need to make more armored cars and prep for the apocalypse? Who can afford an armored car in this economy?
Right? I think we should be doing more to prevent the apocalypse than prepare for the apocalypse. Just my 2 cents.
I think we should build all those billionaire bunkers with tremendous flaws in them.
Killdozer time. Let's go. 60, you're a big
Do
fan,
it.
right?
Yep, shout out to the Killdozer guy. You were a legend.
I remember you showing me that.
TV.
Probably 60. You're stuck? You're stuck, Jimmy? Really? Did you not get the jukebox fix for real?
Virtue, you know, I try to make sure that you experience all the really important shit, like the Killdozer and what was the other thing that you talked about earlier? Oh, the door.
The door? Door chain. Oh, yeah, yeah.
The hallway opened.
Yeah, good catch. You did get the jukebox done. Did you make it to the apartment buildings? You're stuck on another part of the game. I got stuck in the apartment my first time playing the original version. It's tough.
Check out the volume.
Yeah, Silent Hill 2 is great. That's one of the few games that well, not few. I guess I platinumed 5 games this year, and that was one of them. That was the one to kick it off for me. I loved it. You're well into the apartment section. Easy to get stuck there. What are we missing? You've never platinumed a game? Really? I'm surprised.
Oh, Jimmy was scrub. I've platinumed one game.
Kaichu Simulator, yeah, or Kaichu. What's it called? Just Kaichu? Kaichu.
Kaichu. Oh, there's a dude in the dumpster. Kaiju Dating Simulator, I think is what it's called.
Alley 2 in the dumpster. That's right, y'all caught it. 60, you caught it. You're close to it for Elden Ring? Heck yeah. I have the Elden Ring plat myself, but I did save scums for it. I did not play.
There you
through
go,
Elden Ring
Jimmy.
3
I think it's
times.
good for you to set goals like that.
You want to platinum 2 games just to beat 60?
So now I gotta platinum 3 games to crush Jimmy.
You could do it. You could do it. I have a lot of games that you could platinum easily. You know, there are games on the PlayStation Store that are basically just platinum farming games. It's kind of silly.
Babe, don't tell him that.
I won't tell him the ones. I'll tell you the ones. Oh, you know, Jimmy? We streamed some of them. Remember 60? We streamed, oh, there's an intruder here in the stairway. What's up, buddy?
Ayo. Looking like this.
I think the shoe moved, right? The entrance. It barely moves is the thing. It's sneaky. What do you think? Thank you for the giant lurky emo 60. I'm gonna report it. We still have 2 strikes. Entrance. The next closest one after Elden Ring you have is probably Lego Harry Potter games. I still need to play the Lego games. I think I was right. Oh, something was right. Something was off here. 420. "420 is in your name." That is true. Did he smile in the end, Jade? Scary person. I think he was smiling. Oh, I think the painting in here is different. What do y'all think? I think it is too. We're gonna do the study. Want to know the most random long word? Hell yeah, we do. 60, are you able to say that? Because I am definitely not able to say that. Also, Stairway is like super trippy. Look at that. That's crazy.
That's Escher Stairway.
Yeah. We may one-shot this.
Do you want me to give it a shot?
Oh yeah, give it a shot.
Floxionel lipification?
It reminds you of an Escher painting, probably, Jade. And you did good there, 60. Better than I could do. I'm good at looking at photos. I don't know about that. I'm not good at anything, but that's a pretty easy activity, so I better hedge my pets there. Something seems off here in the hallway. Close enough? What do you think, y'all? 60. Something off in the hallways at the picture? Shoes missing?
Such a
Shoes
crummy
missing.
word.
Yeah. The shoes are missing in the corner. You're right, Obese Rodin and Jade. The window. Yeah, it did change, actually. Good catch.
Sometimes it happens.
Patience is expensive. It was easier when we were in the house. The house is easier than this one, I think.
Jade, stuff has happened in the alley.
I see. Let me go back to the alley. What do you think? What happened? What's the stuff that happened?
Huh?
Oh, now Bugs. Nothing's happened here. Stuff has happened here.
Yeah.
I don't remember. We're close though.
Shoe change.
What changed? Oh, the shoe did change.
The
You're
shoe.
right. Yeah, it's like a clown shoe. Good catch.
It is like a clown shoe.
Big ass shoe.
Yeah. Wonder where the clown is.
Right here. I'm a clown. Fell asleep for a bit. Where are we? We're still playing observation duty. Welcome back. Hope you rested well, friend. It's okay. I'm just a tiny mouse. That's true. That is true. Clown shoe. Cue circus music. We were just playing Tales of Vesperia, and there was a song that includes that riff, that jingle, that plays all the time. Always drives me nuts. I love that game, but it's like, what did y'all do with this song? Now, we're not going to get a warning, so we need to stay on our toes here. Y'all see anything? The stairs here, right? The stairs in the stairway. Look at that. It's 2 stairs going up. This would be a nightmare. How do you get out? There we go. That's better. Yeah, good catch. Obese Rodent caught it too. At least it's not the song Jackie's Box. I don't think I know that song. Do you know that, 60?
What?
Jackie's Box?
No. I was gonna ask you that song that you're talking about, the theme that you were humming.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know the name of that song?
I don't. What's it called? What's the name of it?
It's actually called Entry of the Gladiators.
That's funny. Entry of the Gladiators. It's such a silly song. Kitchen. Rug is missing. You're right. Good catch.
I think you interpret it as silly. When in fact you should be afraid. Because it implies that clowns are gladiators.
Right. We're so close to the end, but we could still lose. We've lost at the end before. Oh, Allie won.
Mm-hmm.
And what is this, distortion? Oh, I think we just
maybe a light anomaly.
we just report Allie won anyways.
Yeah, there's a lot going on.
Yeah. Evie, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you've been
Probably
well.
both at the same time.
Yeah, you might be right there.
Hey Evie, welcome on in. Good to see you.
Became a clown song because of a Canadian group repurposing it when it originally wasn't supposed to be a clown song. Interesting.
Oh, really?
Your favorite Pokemon's Eevee? We love Eevee around here. Don't listen to the song. It's better if you just don't hear it. Really? I'm going to listen to it now. And then I'm going to come back and tell you my opinion later. I'm a pretty easy to please mouse. No! We did it! We did it! Oh my gosh. Okay. Yes, you did a great job, 60. You caught so many.
Do anything.
Chat caught so many. Okay.
I got everything, so.
Now, I
You
know.
didn't need me.
Well, of course, we always need you. 60, I don't know if you saw your most recent Discord message. I'll leave it up to you. We can switch to That's Not My Neighbor, or we can wrap it up, as I know you have to get up very soon and then do a dog show and then drive for a long time, which sounds very dangerous.
Like I said earlier, I wanted to play That's Not My Neighbor, so I would appreciate playing at least a little bit.
Let's do a little bit then. I do want to.
I kind of wanted to end this earlier and switch over, so.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. We were on a good roll there. We got several maps done. So I'm
We're
gonna
having a good time. It's fine.
I'm gonna switch really quick to That's Not My Neighbor, because I don't want this lovely wolf up too late when she's got to drive and do all this dangerous stuff tomorrow. So we're not gonna go into a break really quick. I'm just gonna put up the BRB screen, switch to the game. I'll see you all in like hopefully less than a minute.
I'll be right back.
And
the faster you predict, the more points it's worth. So it's kind of like a Kahoot about whether or not Virtue's gonna live.
a Kahoot. Oh my god, I love that. You went to executor? Executor, right? Yeah.
Either or.
But there's like...
Yeah, like a Geodude would be impossible to bang.
No, well, then he could fist you.
What in the
I'm
fuck?
talking about, like, I'm not really interested in any Pokemon.
My poor chat. My poor chat's ears.
Oh my god.
Like, mostly I want to be the one, like, doing the thing.
I want to be the very best that no one ever was. Because
Oh. In my dream, you had no face.
In my dream, you had no butt.
How you gonna show me that butt? What a nightmare. He did trick me. Look at that. The devil did it. Yeah, you got me. You got me. Fuck. This guy's an ass. 60 loves this Mio costume. Alright, I am back, but 60 needs a little bit more time. Did you miss Pokemon Talk? Charizard died because it's a Mega Evolution. X makes it Dragon type instead of Flying type. Oh no! All you know about the neighbor game is that some milkman became popular online, and that apparently it's a gameplay similar to Papers, Please. Never played it yourself. Yeah, it is basically Papers, Please, but kind of spooky themed. So, 60 and I have streamed this before, but we were playing the early access like itch.io version. This is the official Steam version, so I'm expecting we'll get some new content. Already it does seem like the menus and stuff are different, so there's that already that I'm very pleased with. Nightmare mode, no balls, so you know about it. Yeah, I think we do want to go right into nightmare mode, honestly, because I think that's more fun. But it might not let us. It might not let us do nightmare mode until we do the other stuff in order, since we have not played the Steam version before. You might look slightly away at times the neighbor game because of a specific phobia from it that makes you unwell from what you've been told. I am sorry that this game triggers a phobia. There's definitely some unnerving stuff here. And Evie, always great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend. All right, so
All right, I'm back.
welcome back, 60. All right, so we are going to do the, I guess we have to start from the beginning with the tutorial, so we'll do that. The following short film is a production of the DDD for educational purposes. Whoa. Hello! If you are watching this short film, it is because you are the new doorman of your building. Your
There's a
job.
fair amount of that, Jade, just to be clear. There's a fair amount of that.
Ah, yeah, there is. Your job is to determine whether the person requesting entry is a doppelganger or not. But that's only on nightmare mode, and I'm not even sure we'll get to that since we have to start with the tutorial. But we'll try. We'll see. I like nightmare mode, personally.
I mean, I think some of the facial characteristics of these neighbors looks like that, so...
The monster ones, unless they change something from the itch.io, the way it works is the regular mode is just like normal looking dudes, and you just gotta like kind of see the differences. And the nightmare mode is when they introduce all the like nightmarish creatures that are much trickier to find the differences on. We're playing That's Not My Neighbor now, official RP Jimmy. Yeah, it's kind of similar to Observation Duty.
Paprika says there's holes in normal mode, just so you know.
Oh, there is? Okay. Thank you, Paprika. Good to know. I didn't realize that. So we haven't played this version before. This is all new to us. We've only played the original itch.io version.